Okay, Chad, I have a challenge for you. No one is allowed to talk about ass or titties tonight. Not a single person. You gotta resist. You're like, I want veins popping on your head just because you're so stressed. Just so your brain just be fogging up. Like, I gotta type it. Gotta type it. I know it's hypnotic, but you gotta resist. Be strong, my brothers and sisters. Be strong. I believe in you. I already see failures. Why have you disappointed me so much? Here I was talking all of you up. Like my stream, my chatters. My chatters, yeah, that's a good one. They're made of stern material. They can resist like carnal delights and pleasures, but no. I could have, maybe I should have told you, you're all now Catholic, it's Lent, you gotta avoid food and sex. Why do I even bother? I gotta try the reverse psychology. Talk about it all no, that'll work anyways. Reverse psychology never works on a stream. You're like, hey, I want you all to talk about your body parts. You're like, alright, he's giving us permission. Title is wrong, this game is only for ugly bastards. That's my stream title for tomorrow, alright? How can we continue the human race? You know, your words surprisingly are what causes people to get pregnant. Takes a little bit more than that. They help. Takes more. Do you know Dark Souls was originally going to be called Dark Ring? They renamed it because it could also be a euphemism for asshole. I was not aware of this factoid. Did Vadia Vidya cover this one? I'd like to hear him talk about that specifically. Also, Mayo McNasty, thank you for the 45 months. Much appreciated. Yeah, but chat, anything happened today? Anything happened? Specifically related to me? Did I happen to launch something? That's right. Launched a Patreon. I've waited 10 years to make one. Chad, I want you to know that when I remember back in like my first year doing YouTube like game sins, I was thinking of making a Patreon. I was like, when I get to 3,000 subs, that's when I'll make a Patreon. But then I like decided not to because like, no one will like bother at that point. It's too small of a audience. Then I was like, when I get to 10,000, that's when I'll make the Patreon. And then I was like, I'll wait till I'm at 100,000 strong before I make that Patreon. Here I am, almost like 330,000 strong, and only now made it 10 years later. You know what? I'm sometimes late for things I should have done a long time ago. However, I think it turned out pretty well. I'm gonna have to be working hard at it though. Gonna have to grind away at it just as much as I do at YouTube. I mean, hey, I gotta earn that 1,000 paying members so I can make that Persona 5 video. How many Mikus does the Patreon get me? A Miku? Wait, are you gonna like send me your anime figurines? Because that's all I know about the thing Miku. I don't know what the value of those are, and it's not a payment option anyways. We talk about butts all day. Come on, man. Come on. Just because the game features it doesn't mean it's like that central of a topic. Never too late, Dart. Well, hey, I mean, today's the day. You know, I'm glad I just don't have to take sponsorship money as the reason I did it. It's like, I don't want to like ever have to like, oh, hey everyone, let me tell you about Raid Shadow Glitches. That's the main reason. Like, yeah, might as well do this. That way the people who actually care about my stuff can, be a part of it and get new cool stuff out of it. Now time to grind for the merch store. That's a possibility. I probably should have one of those as well. I've also given thought to creating like a new channel that'll be a podcast, though I haven't figured that one out yet. You just woke up not a long time ago? Well, welcome back to the world of living. Did you see that thing happening between Nintendo and Gmod where Nintendo's having them take all the Nintendo related stuff out of it? Yeah, I'm not too surprised. I saw that one coming actually. Nintendo has been on a bit of a warpath recently. I don't know what's gotten into them, but they have gone hard after everyone. Like that you're honest about us not caring about those products. I know for a fact if I took on those sponsorships, a lot of those sponsorships, the deal requires you to get people to sign up for it if you want to make any money off the deal. I know for a fact my audience would like not care at all. They would like, I might get like a handful of people to like go for it, but that'd be it. So it wouldn't even be financially worth it, I feel, most times. You actually did the Only Cats tier? That I did. Put up photos and everything. Don't remember, did you play through Immortals of Avium? If not, it's currently on PlayStation Nation or whatever, PlayStation Now, whatever it is a monthly. I never played that game because it honestly looked really boring. It's just like, yeah. It's really hard to imagine a more generic fantasy setting. You need P5, I can get you. I already actually own P5. I bought it during a Steam sale for like super cheap. Do not like everything or comment everything I say on Patreon. It will be a waste of your time. I give you permission. Well, alright. I will ignore you then. No, I'm serious. No, right now, today's like day 1, so I wanted to like welcome everyone in. Seems like that's a normal, proper thing to do. Because also I want people to comment and watch the videos there too, and not just give me money. Like, hey, this is part of the community now. You get talked to, you get privileges. But hope everyone liked the which did you, for those of you who are members of the Patreon, which did you like more if you watched them both? The DLC sins or the classic sin video? Also, PK Raid, thank you for the 30 months. Longest thing I've committed to. Just joined your Patreon too and I'm excited for you. Well, you just told us you're not married. I'm sorry. I don't know why my brain went there. But thank you for both that and the Patreon. So now you got like a couple hours of footage to look through if you want. Enjoy your meal. And well, we're all eating good tonight. We got ass and titties. So, well, chat's already broken the rule of talking about it, so I might as well. You should reuse the name Oh No Robots for your podcast. You like that name? I guess that's what I've always kind of liked the name Bonus Perfect as well. It's like taking the idea of perfect bonus, which is like an arcade term, and flipping it around. Someone can be married without being committed to that person. Well, that's not a very good marriage now, is it? Once you get to the point where you have to pay Nintendo to talk about games online, you recall that just a couple of years ago, if you were a YouTuber and you wanted to make Nintendo related content, you had to give Nintendo money, part of the revenue from it. So they've already done that. I think they stopped it a few years ago, but for a couple of years that was a thing. If you wanted to like make Let's Plays or anything else related to Nintendo stuff, you needed to be part of their own partner program. It was bullshit and it led to like a lot of people not even covering Nintendo stuff for a couple of years. I like DLC more only cause I haven't played Silent Hills before. Oh, well that makes sense. You're familiar with it. You're eating. I had my supper earlier. I have done nothing but work all day today. And I'm officially now done with this like 2-month project of making like 3 videos all at once. Tomorrow I'll be up for those of you who don't want to like subscribe to the Patreon, I will be uploading the FF7 video for you tomorrow to YouTube. Just because it's already, normally I'm going to be letting it like wait for a couple more days on Patreon, but since it's been like 2 months since my last upload to YouTube, I will go ahead and do that after just 1 day of exclusivity. That way people are, hey. But I'm also going to be mentioning the Patreon at the beginning of it. Gotta sell myself now, chat. I got like every video, every YouTube video going forward is going to have a mention. I actually went through and put like a link to the Patreon on the information box for my entire games and catalog of videos. It's out there. It's out there. You like the DLC better? God, I cannot wait to sleep tonight. I had to get up early today to finish up work and get everything uploaded and rendered. But it feels good to finally have it out there, so I can show people what I've been working on. And so far the response has been pretty positive. I think I'm on track to have like, well this stream might help it out. I think I'm on track to have like 100 paying members, maybe about tonight. I don't know. We'll see. I think I was at 70 or so when the stream's a little over 70, like 75 when the stream started. It's like a quarter away, like 30 or so away. Only played like an hour today. Just wanted to play more DD2. Cranking those numbers. Well, I guess my long-term goal is to get to like 1,000 members by the end of the year, if possible. That would put it in a pretty good place, I feel. But we'll see. It's hard to like figure out a Patreon. I'm still learning Patreon. Comes over time. You gotta grind on it like you do everything else. Grind on it, chat. Grind on it. $3,000. Technically, there is like Patreon gets a cut of it. Then PayPal will take like a 1% cut when they like transfer it to you, and then there's taxes on it as well. But yeah, it's somewhere around that. Interesting. Yeah, that's content creation for you. But yeah, the launch of the Patreon means like I have normal schedule for a while. So my goal right now, tomorrow I start work on the next DLC episode. And hopefully I can finish that by the time I finish playing this game. Then I get to work on this video for this game. And then after that, maybe a Resident Evil 1 video. Then another Classic Sin video. Then maybe that Hellblade game. We'll see. Got a lot of stuff. And none of it's nowhere near as long as what I've been working on. Thinking about joining the $15 one was I actually lowered the price before the launch of it. It's only like $13 since I thought $15 was too much. So it's like $12.99 or something. You didn't get me. When do you do Shinmu and KOTOR? Then we're talking. You have requirements, huh? I'll get you eventually. Don't you wait. Don't you worry. You will not get away. I will hook you, alright? You like this music? What, piano music? That's how you know it's sci-fi and that it's classy. Even though we're going to be staring at butt for like the next 4 hours, you get classy piano music. Also, I need to send out my Discord announcement. Almost forgot. There we go. Alright. Alright. But yeah, that was my day. Hope it was an enjoyable thing to watch a man lose his mind over 2 months. Censored, but apparently they already toned it down. No, it's like a swimsuit or something. It's like, oh no. The game that's all about sexuality has like one outfit that doesn't have cleavage. Stellar Blade been good. The demo was pretty good. Is hard R really the N-word? Hard R is what is used to describe the differences between the N-word. Usually it's describing like the racist version of it versus the version of it that other black people will say to each other. But I think that was like an accident, was just like, cause I think the store in the game is called the R store, and there's some random graffiti of the word hard next to it. Ended up being, you know what, just an unfortunate coincidence. Unfortunate, that is. Hey Dart, hope you're doing good. Don't want to be spoiled, so I don't want to watch the stream, but hope you enjoy the game for the story, of course. I'm doing pretty good, Broham. I launched my Patreon today. Now I get to stream a game I've been looking forward to for about a month, and now I get to finally rest for a solid night after this. After now all my labors are finished. So yeah, thank you for coming in and showing support. By the way, there's a link to the Patreon in the bottom of the YouTube video. In case you didn't see it. Right there, shiny. You always thought hard R was meant to describe an R-rated movie that was... I've never heard it used... I just thought it was an R-rated movie. I've never heard it described as hard R as like, oh, this movie's rated R. No, hard R is what, like... Did you say the N-word with the hard R? Chad, how long do you think it'll be before the word N-word is something you're not supposed to say? That's coming, I feel. Like, did you just say the N-word, N-word? Wait, how would you even describe that if you can't call it the N-word? Like, did you just say the N word? Like, yeah, I said N word. In wall? I know that's a Morrowind term. The more you know. I'm going to clean the crap out of my desktop soon. There's like images all over it where I've been working. Oh yeah, I need to like click on this. How about that? Video games. How long before they say the N-word isn't appropriate? Who knows? Text line. Yeah, looks good. You want to transfer the save data from the demo? I'd rather like start from the beginning again. Or what? I'm just gonna let me, even if I do, we can just go to new game. You just downloaded the Gyat game? Gyat. I've already used that joke though, Stellar Gyat. I can't do it again. What do you think she's thinking about, chat? She looks so inquisitive. You know, just thinking about things, ask things. Let's see. Place in graphics mode, balance. Prioritize performance. Motion blur. Get that crap out of here. No motion blur at all. Maybe one motion blur. We'll leave that camera shake. I think I'll leave that as for now. Just because I don't, you know, whatever. Chromatic aberration off. Yeah, we'll leave that on. Not much. It's not terribly small, but I might be able to work with it. Actually, I'm gonna like turn the subtitles off. I've been leaving them on for a bit and it's been causing issues in videos. Is she a robot? I think she's like an android or something. I'm not entirely sure though. I haven't really paid attention to the deep Stellar Blade lore. Did I hear about the gore and outfits censoring? I've heard that one bikini in the game doesn't have as much cleavage as other outfits in the game. Okay, if that's a censoring we're upset not by these days, we can never be satisfied. I don't think this game has any lack of cleavage of both the booba and the ass. So, and weirdly enough, I've noticed the bikinis have, or like swimsuits have less and less of that these days. Does it matter? The jiggle physics is the only croissant that matters. Alright, we're not going to continue before I play the demo. We're going to start brand new. Doesn't make sense not to. Because not everyone was here for the demo. And I kind of forget what was happening. Features tense battles recommended for players who enjoy combat. Plus I need to learn how to play it. It's been a month. Hey comrade, are you going to do that president tier list? I didn't make that one a Patreon tier, I'm sorry. Maybe once we get past like the first two stretch goals, I'll add that as like a new one. What do you think the spinning part of the ship is even used for? Yeah, we just got a drill bit on the back of the ship. It looks cool.
The threshold has been surpassed. Activating shield.
You ever think she has major accidents? Oh, if you were actually sword fighting with a ponytail that long, you'd be cutting it off in your first fight, or it would get you killed. Sir, we have really crappy shields. They didn't hold up but for 1 or 2 shots. Chad, I think our military might really suck from the looks of it. This is a messy assault. Also, can you hear me over this epic battle you're seeing right now?
Protocol B32.
Seems like it might be a little touch loud. So, welcome to Helldivers, the sexy edition. Okay, there better be a plot point that this was like intentionally a suicide mission because everyone's dead.
No!
The shields were cheap and it stayed on budget. I mean, they had these gigantic, like elegant looking spaceships with engravings on the front, but they skimped on the shielding. Waifu D-Day. Excellent way of putting it. We shall fight them on the beaches. We shall fight them in the trenches. We shall fight them on the covers of your hentai magazines. We will take nothing but victory.
Come on!
Oh, shit. Oh. I don't know if I'm qualified to hit that R2 button that fast. As far as licensing, you know.
Taki? Eve, are you alright? This place is dangerous.
How's my hair?
Take my hand.
Well, we chose a good day for looking this good. Is that what those are? Boobies? Oh, wouldn't know. How are you gonna play this with one hand? This is why I was genetically modified with a third hand. You know, everyone's tried to mention about the ass and titties in this game. I just want to draw your attention to these like feet that are meant to look like horse hooves. Like these ain't normal like your normal high heels you wear in chat. They went for a whole new level of fetish.
I see you still have your combat senses. Great. Coordinates? The rendezvous point's at 2 o'clock.
But yeah, they give you an option to like make her ponytail smaller as well, but yeah, she's gonna be cutting that off every time she swings a sword, I think. Long legs, that's part of the appeal. They saw Bayonetta had those. What are these? Chat, the reason these other, like, sexy androids died is because no ass on them. Look at that, pathetic. In fact, they don't even look right. Like, no cheeks, they're just like, wait, isn't that like the same face as us though? I'm almost positive that's the same face, but they lack our ass.
Eve, this way!
I'm checking out dead androids' asses. Oh shit, I got to. You're gonna like fail me. Look, it's for science. Yeah, I'm fairly certain they all have my face. Saves memory. I mean, that could be, or maybe there's gonna be a little bit of like clones or like android stuff in it. Great conditioner. You better be using great conditioner. Think of the split ends if you're
That
not.
was close. Come here. Careful of your jump.
How can they kill such pretty?
More.
Good. More for the slaughter. The storm that is approaching.
Great.
What would
Let's go.
what would Virgil even think of this? It's like, what is this? Virgil would be like, what sort of power is this?
Are you alright, Lee?
My body frame.
Take this. It's first aid.
Yeah, but why did you put it in like a 1800s ampule glass? Even though we're so hi-fi, sci-fi advanced.
Let's get out of here before more of them show up.
You secured.
They're both
Rendezvous
six.
point
I'm gonna guess there's not really an unattractive person in this game, if they're
way.
female. Doesn't feel like what they culturally tend to do in South Korea. Beta blast. Where's the ligma blast?
Don't stop! Keep moving, Eve!
That was close.
Shalom,
isn't
Darn.
looking
What's
good.
up, sister?
Let's go!
Is that an alpha Natiba?
Let's join them.
So, do the other members of our army just suck? Also, pretend to know. Thank you for the 69 months. I think I peaked as a subscriber. That is like a significant milestone that you only get to have once.
My God.
No.
Chad, do you think Amazon or Netflix are gonna license this game to make a TV show out of it, like they have with everything else
Maybe
recently?
only two left.
Is that? Does their suit come with a built-in womb tattoo? I just noticed.
Pull yourself
I feel like the
together.
wings and everything. An airship crash should have a bigger explosion and like a dust cloud for a while.
Listen to me. We haven't completed our mission. Now it's just up to us.
Also,
to see this
Lord
mission
Rush,
through.
goddamn man, thank you for the 20 memberships.
Understand?
Gift bomb on everyone in chat. Everyone, give Lord Rush a big thank you. Especially if you get a gift membership from him. Give me that boss fight. You give me that boss fight right now.
Eve, are you ready?
Is it weird that I still have FF7 brain where I want to scan every enemy I come across? Okay, remember, combos. Forget what the yellow, looks cool though, jokes aside. It is actually a solid game. It is more than just like sexy women. They had this miraculous idea, like, what if we had full game plus sexy women? Would you think people would buy that?
It wasn't
I don't know. I don't know if people are gonna be into that idea. That might be, you know, a little out there.
well. Even better than during
Would I date Eve?
We're all together.
I don't know. Probably not.
The damage to your body frame is serious. We have to.
It's all
find
about
some
character, chat, not just looks, you know. They got the idea from the old game 2003 Piano 3. Well, that is a game I have not thought of in a long time. Only thing I remember that game is that the main character does not stop dancing no matter what.
Eve, are you alright?
Damage to the body frame. That's a fancy way of saying, oh no, my plastic surgery. Feel like you wouldn't openly admit it. Why do I get what I want? It's a video game character. It's always dumb to admit you want to date a video game character. Mantis hands.
Here, friend. It's me you want.
Ow. How much sexiness do you lose when you lose just one arm? Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter now.
Eve,
Okay, I think they're not cyborgs. Well, I don't know that. It's like there might be a little bit of metal in that arm. See, that's how you know it's a Korean game, chat. They have gore. Japan is not as Japan doesn't really want that kind of gore in their games these days. Do I ever eat cold waffles? What kind of depression meal is that, man? Why would you be eating? Is it that difficult to warm up a waffle? I've never eaten a cold waffle in my life. Cyborgs equal human plus machine, android all machine. Sometimes the androids thing gets mixed up a bit though. Sometimes they can still be very like organic. Hard to tell how they want to do it. Maybe biomechanical robots.
It's quiet.
Still, make sure to stay cautious. It's where the Alpha and Atiba is.
Is that Adam? I mean, come on. If they name the main character Eve, there has to be an Adam in there. I'm gonna also assume that there is what's that name of that biblical lady, like the what's an elf? Lilith? There'll be a Lilith in there. They'll probably save a Cain and Abel for a potential
I'll
sequel.
be supporting with the drone.
At some point we might fight a big snake. And there'll likely be some kind of tree of knowledge. It's an allegory for something in the game. Weird crow lady we just saw is probably Lilith. It's possible. That's what I was thinking
Yes.
too, actually.
This was the final battlefield of civilization. It was also known as a truly colossal city.
Something is falling from the sky. A strange sensation.
Is this girl never taken a shower before, by the way?
We can admire the scenery later. We have a
And
job to
never,
do here.
has she never drank water? Girl, you never drank water? You do you not know what rain is made of? I swear I'm trying to look at the sky, not her body proportions, chat. That's why I'm focused on the very side view, not the back view or front view. Like, what is this strange wet thing? Huh. Your girl be stinky, alright? Stink maxing. He's from space. They take baths on the space station, all right? They also know what water is on the space station. Fun fact, my friend Vincent voices the robot friend in the German dub. Really? Hey, congrats on your connections, I guess. Don't they give you an option to take off her uniform? You can. You'll be way less protected though. It's not like she's a nude though. It's like they call it the skin suit, but it's still like a sci-fi suit. It's just a more flesh-colored skin suit. To put it simply.
Falling debris. Be careful.
Her booty is eating that. So this suit was literally made like it can fit no other human but her. All right. Anyone else tries to fit into this, they will literally explode, or the suit will explode. OG God of War creator David Jaffe called these devs cowards for not making her 1% negative. David Jaffe is a very weird man, alright?
It's a crustacean type enemy. They're common.
He clearly kind of lost the sauce years ago. Like, that David Jaffe is what happens when a man makes God of War, then he doesn't get to make more God of War. It's like, I know, I wanted to have Kratos sleep with all the women. Just like I do, because I'm cool. Sounds like he got porn brain right. He does have that look to him. But he's been known to be a bit of a nutter for quite a while.
Hey, investigate this place.
Wanted Kratos to literally find... Yeah, he had weird ideas for what was going to happen. You can see some of them in like the potential like sequel trailers in the original God of War. Roar. I can't solve this. This is a CAPTCHA.
There's an encrypted code in the memory stick.
It's a security code. A type of entry permit.
He's a nutter, all right. I see your double entendre.
Try entering the code.
What's my graphics? Oh, you're asking someone else. What was it again? Can I see an on-screen version of shit? Hint. There we go. As I was looking for that option. Let's see. Oh, no.
It worked.
Buildings are collapsing.
It's because of the city's unstable terrain. You'll get used to it soon.
We really are the last of us, Eve. That's right, Adam. Is David the reason the OG God of War games have sex minigames? Yes. Pretty certain he is, anyways. Boo. I don't care if you're booing me for that. Only death remains in the city. Humans who have lost all hope have locked themselves up and are waiting for death to take them. I think some areas of the orbit elevator are still functional. Let's use that to head out into space, yes? You guys got nothing on us. Well, your city may be crumbling into like water, but hey, you don't have to pay college tuition and all this other crazy shit. If they make a game about you, would you like that David is having you sleep with all the women? What a strange question. You know what? I'm gonna like level with you, chat. Sleeping with a bunch of women ain't that great. You're far better off having like an actual fulfilling relationship. Trust me, it's way healthier for you. And especially in the long term. There you go, Dartigan's lesson on life. Now let's see how many people listen or can even use the advice. Get back here, balloon.
What was that
Tumbler
just now?
expansion. Use an upgrade material.
It's a machine that collects
Bold of
relics.
you assume I'm going to assume everyone has a sex life, alright? I'm not going to be one of these toxic people like, oh, you must be a virgin. Not that it even matters if you are, you'll probably eventually will, unless you're asexual and have no interest. But yeah, it's still way, even if you haven't yet, keep it in mind. Better off just finding one good partner than like, oh, banged like 3 chicks last week. That only happens if you're a shallow person, I feel. I think if you said, well, yeah, it goes for everyone. It's not just men. It's just that men have far more pressure, or like, I feel like social pressure to have a lot of partners sometimes. Rather seen as like less than a man. You're less than a man. How many women you switch your body kid? Really refreshing that a AAA game is functional on launch. You know, I hadn't even thought about that, but you're right. I've gotten so used to a game needing like a bunch of patches before it'll ever even work properly. I forgot what that's like. You know, you're gonna have a hard time swimming when you have what are essentially just horse hooves, I feel. I guess she doesn't have to breathe as well. A lot of pressure and a lot of people to do a lot of things regarding sex. True. We live at a dark time, chat. Social media everywhere. What's the best swimming in games? Probably a game dedicated to swimming, I'm gonna assume. Hey, there's some like diving games out there.
There's a Legion camp in a place like this.
Booba. Twilight Prince is the best one I can think of. What was that? Wow, my memory of Twilight Princess doesn't go much beyond Minda. That was such a forgettable Zelda game to me. Camp's a place where you can save your progress and get some rest. Sit down in chairs at camp, recover HP rechargeable tumbler. Refill the rechargeable tumbler. Your stored items will be retrieved to space and event. Okay. Use the vending machine at camp to purchase items. You can learn or train skills at the kiosk. Midna was the best character in that game. She had a really good character design. Let's see. I think I should probably save my money for the time being. I can't buy anything anyway, it's too expensive. You can learn new skills. You can use SP to learn skills. SP is acquired through defeating Natibas or whatever. Hold X to learn perfect dodge. Dodging at the perfect moment will activate perfect dodge and allow you to avoid it. So when it's a red attack, or like any attack. Blink. And reflect makes it easier to use perfect dodge. Makes it use perfect pulse. Okay. Reflection can only be used once upon successful perfect dodge and enemy's attack. Okay. Counter can only be used upon successful perfect parry of an enemy's attack. Move quickly behind the enemy to counter. Stuns the enemy. This is a combo attack skill. Beta energy increases the amount of beta energy recharged with a successful perfect parry. Or makes it easier to use perfect parry. Let's grab. You know, we're gonna save up for the better perfect parry. Zelda is only real interesting when she's not being Zelda, i.e. Ocarina of Time, Sheik, and Wind Waker Tetra. I still maintain Wind Waker is probably my favorite Zelda. It still holds up graphically today. Did that guy just do the Akira slide on a hover bike?
What's wrong?
It's nothing.
From here on, you have to stay alert, Eve.
Wood. Anime gasp counter. Like, what else are they supposed to do with it when it comes to localization? How many Zelda games are there in total? Many. You gotta include like all the like mainline games plus spin-off games. You're looking at a pretty big list. Well, that was a good sneeze, by the way. Right in the middle of a combo, no less. I give that one a 7. No, that's an 8 out of 10. Bless you and your weird... It's a gamer sneeze, alright? Don't hate. I was kind of seeing if I could get her hair wet. Doesn't seem like it. Link to the Past is GOAT. That was the first Zelda game I ever played. So it does have like a special place on my... Even though I didn't technically play it, my friend played it. He wouldn't let me play it.
Oh, it's one of the Legion's old supply boxes.
Do you think there's anything useful?
Press to use a currently selected potion. Hold to select the desired potion. Potion seller.
Well, it's Legion,
I'm going
so
into battle.
compatibility shouldn't be an issue.
I require your
Sure, take
strongest
everything.
potions. You can't handle my potions. Your ass is too... You know what? I'm not gonna try to like remix the memes tonight. You had really shitty friends? I did. really did. For the first couple of years of my life, yeah.
Eve, be careful. You see the rapids below. If you fall,
I eventually got better friends. Now I got you guys. Ooh. That's an interesting statue you got over there. Very Greek-like. Large-ass statues. Well, weird that the statues have far... Usually when it comes to like these kind of like statues, as Roman or Greek statues, they always have like very, how would you say, like perfect bodies on the males and women's, the men and women. Ironically though, these statues are like, way more realistic than our main character here. Like if you compare, one of them actually looks like a real person. Hello, Dart. What's up, Buzzy, my word? Buzz my Woody. You know what? It's really dangerous to say your name. Bad swinging. The platforming is apparently one of the weaker parts of the game. Enemies maintain their stance with balance. Balance is displayed by a row of the HP and shield gauges. You knock enemies up balance, performing a perfect parry. Enemies that are completely up balance become groggy. Uh-oh. I need to watch that health. Everyone in your stream call Woody mate, they're smart. Everyone else calls you mate. Yeah, I have like this built-in like thing where I just read people's names off. Yeah, we know. Streamer died. Haha. Is it true that you are going to lead a socialist revolution? I feel like you're trying to like prep me, Green Hood, into being some kind of like political leader. Because that's all you ever talk about anymore. Like favorite presidents, favorite communists, you're gonna lead a socialist revolution? Oh, shit. But no, I don't believe I'm the man to lead a socialist revolution. Probably because I don't believe in like communism. This game used yellow paint. I do believe there was yellow paint in the demo somewhere. There's nothing wrong with leading this country to a new direction. What if that direction requires me to line people up against a wall and shoot them? I don't know if that's a great direction or not. Is this a Souls-like with DMC mechanics? I don't really feel much DMC in it at all. It really is just a, like, sexy Souls. Is really all you can describe it as. It's more like Sekiro than Souls, though. Sexy Souls. How do you use the gun again in this game? Or is that only like later? Yeah, that's later in the demo in the game. You get the gun. Dartigan will bathe in the blood of his political. Well, you guys are trying to get me like in like a lot of trouble at this point. Like over here, FBI. This streamer was talking about all sorts of horrible things. Gear is equipment that can improve Eve's combat abilities. You can equip gear in the gear sockets, boost your desired combat capabilities. You can access gear sockets in the equipment tab by pressing the options button to enter the menu. You can collect Omnibolts to unlock more slots and equip more gear. Like I was trying to convince Dart to be, yeah, why do you not want me to just be your funny haha bing boom man who plays games? Is that not enough? I guess I got no extra equipment right now. Also, by the way, in case anyone else missed it earlier today, I launched the Patreon. Sorry to keep shilling it, but hey, that's what a man has to do with these days. But hey, it's out there now. You can find links to it pretty much everywhere. Everywhere on my stuff, anyways. Got everything wrong with Silent Hill, everything wrong with Final Fantasy VII Uncensored, and everything wrong with Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways. Shill it to the moon. Well, that's actually the plan. Because I'm going to be mentioning it probably at the beginning of most GameSin videos really quickly, and then it's also going to get mentioned at the end when I do like the credit rolls. And I've also been thinking of doing YouTube shorts where I turn like the first like sin of like a video into like a short. I haven't fully thought about that one yet, but it's a plan maybe. So, no socialist revolution for me. I'm a shill. I'm a shill, alright? Could you not lead a socialist revolution? He just drenched his filthy hands in capitalism. You see, I'm making sure I can't. You love her hair? How long would it take you to grow hair this long, though? This is like, gotta be like a couple decades worth of growth, right? And she doesn't look older than like 19. This girl has never had a haircut in her life. Press down the scone scan the surrounding area.
Are other cities in a similar state?
By comparison, the city is looking pretty good. After the colony extinction, most places were nothing but dust.
How do you play this game? I can only look to the character. It plays a little bit like Sekiro, is the best way of describing it. What's the thing at the top of her ponytail? That's actually her sword. See that big thing in her head? Now watch where she puts the sword back. It's her hair clip. It's a hair clip and a sword. I guess it's really goofy, but you know what? It's creative. It's a fashion accessory, but it's also giving you it protects you. Hey, it's Brennan's doing a damn gunblade again, alright? One day she'll have an accident, just like stick it through her brain. You know, they train hard to avoid that happening. Actually, I don't, you know, this game better explain why they just had nothing but sexy women in their army.
Wait, there's a fusion cell. Let's open the car's hood.
Like, we want you and only attractive people to, like, take back Earth. Chad, how hard would, like, military recruitment be if you had to be, like, at least a solid 7 or 8 in the looks department? Like, would every army just collapse at that point? Like, I'm sorry, sir, have you ever, you want to serve your country? Have you ever modeled for underwear? No? It's gonna be an issue. Weirdly enough, this kind of reminds me of futuristic Claymore. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a little bit of that in there. But there was already like a full-on game that I played like a year ago that was clearly inspired by Claymore.
Oh, surprise. At least the fusion cell's intact.
I forget the name. Solstice on that one. I never finished that one.
It's a high-energy compression battery. Thanks to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Oh, it's the previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
Be sure to
Oh,
keep
that thing. I know what that is.
It's very valuable.
Army recruits the hotties in the hopes that it'll thin the herd and give us average as hottie. I don't think that's ever a very good plan. The Infinity Stone, the Infinity Cell. Basically, like... Oh. It's like a really good battery. The Infinity Stones are also really great batteries. They're also just MacGuffins. Just big old MacGuffins. True fact, Australia used to have a program that gave free breast implants, I guess is the way you meant to, you'll say, not breast plants, to enhance the female troops. Are you for real? Like, they were like, oi mate, oi Sheila, or whatever they call women in Australia these days. You want to join the army, do you? You got a great old big set of knockers on. Oh, Australia. Never stop being Australia. Oh, looks like you don't know the code. I'm gonna have to come back here later. That was awful. I don't care. Everything I say is awful to you. All you ever do is criticize me. Look, you try doing the live stream and being funny after like 2 months of work. I got excuses, alright, and I'll use every goddamn one of them. Cold beer here. Gotta have big knockas to fight them. I mean, you know, when you face down the threats that the Australian military has to face down regularly, you need motivation. Struck a nerve? Everything strikes a nerve. I'm irritable. Had very little sleep last night.
Damn. It's a trap.
Ow. I got like no health to fight this thing. Shit. Nowadays the middle class is shrinking and the upper class is trying to control us. More people are being blind to it. We need to change our current system to lead us to a brighter future. Okay. What do I do to do that? Real women don't need health. What, smart words you got there. All the smartest words. Ooh. Tell the chat my truths. Invest in Bitcoin. There you go. Okay, we got more explosives. Hi Dartigan, it is my first comment on Twitch. Been a fan of yours for a little while now and have recently gotten into your stream VODs. Hope you and everyone in chat have a good day. Hey, respond properly since you're so kind. Metamim Crown 44, thank you for checking out my stream VODs as well as checking me out on Twitch and finding the courage to type in a very scary chat like mine. I appreciate it and hope you enjoy my YouTube stuff and my Twitch stuff. And if in case I'm going to shill, I have to because it's brand new today. Fresh off the press. I have a Patreon now as well where there's even more content if you're into it. But hey, only if you want to. Yeah, I need the Patreon code here on Discord. Or I mean here on Twitch. Ow, pain. So you always gotta like dodge the yellow attack. Shit, I'm sucking so hard. We're not scary at all. Don't lie. Wow, I sucked so hard in that fight. Oh, so bad.
Where do we go now?
This way.
Where all the XP you collected in the
There are traces
demo
of
at,
markers
Dartigan,
left
show
behind
the
by the
fruits of
leader.
your training? I don't know. I started a new game. I didn't like keep any of that, I don't think. I wanted like a fresh experience from the very beginning. Is there autosave in this game? Yeah, I believe so. But it's also one of those games where if you die, you restart the last, like, place you, like, rested at. Then you, you don't have to recollect your XP, though, like in a regular Souls game. It seems like they removed that feature. What's up, Fresh? How you doing, man? How you been? What have you been up to? Feel like scumbag for saying that, so don't congratulate. It's alright, don't worry. We're all scum. We're playing video games. We have no hope. You get to keep your XP even if you suck. Yeah, I mean, they wanted a Souls-like experience, but didn't want you to, like, recollect your XP as Eves. Been alright, just enjoying the last few months of freedom. Oh yeah, you got those twins on the way, don't you? But hey, you get two cute little kids calling you daddy. That's gonna melt your cold ass heart, we know it. Oh, whoa, camera, whoa. Your foot collapsed in on itself and needed surgery? Oh, damn. So that was like a really nasty ankle roll, is what that tells me.
Maybe your memories.
Also, Galahad, welcome back at, 65 months. Hello there, hello there. Number of beta cores required for max beta energy. Mushroom. How many hotties in this game? So far, only 2. Unless you're like bi, then 3. Because the dude seemed like he was probably, definitely passable. So, are you guys saying I need to get drunk? I'm not saying that at all. In fact, depending on what you're doing, you might not want to. Drinking's wrong. I don't drink myself, but I don't tell any. I don't want to moralize that. If you can like handle it and you do it responsibly, it's fine. Oh, the marker is placed with a legion. Forget that there are straight women and gay dudes in chat. Yep. They're everywhere these days. Everywhere. Oh yeah, the yellow paint. It's right there. Let's see. So where are your hands right now? It requires both of them to use this controller. Chad, have you noticed how much more climbing there's been in games recently and how awkward and terrible it's been? Shit. Laughs and demi-romantic. Oh, demisexual, you mean, huh? Here we thought you were playing this well one-handed. Well, hey, I've got the monitor off. Playing this with the blind, you know. That should be impressing you. Dart is a gnat's fart. You know what? I've come to not like the word fart. I don't think I've ever actually liked it. It just reminds me of like too many like bad jokes that were always in children's entertainment. That's right, chat. I get triggered by the word fart. Don't say it in my chat. Decades have passed since the appearance of nativas and the evacuation of humankind to the colony. They say the airborne squad is descending to rescue the remaining humankind. There's no sign. We can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore.
The memory stick still has the security code registered. It also has record of a message log.
Flatulence? No, it's pass gas.
Scan complete.
Gas. Toot is also acceptable. Down there. Don't look like it. You came from a past gas. Hell, you came from a properly run household then.
You have to cross here. Do you see the ladder behind me?
I can't reach the ladder. The water level is too low.
Try.
What's up, yo, Saxon? How you doing? Howdy, Dart. I'm so on the fence about this game. How am I liking it? Well, I played the demo like a month ago and enjoyed it then. I haven't gotten past the actual demo content yet. We're still in the first level. But it's still a good game. I don't really have any, like, big issues with it so far. It runs well. That's like a... Running well on launch day is now, like, one of the best things you can have for a game, honestly. Like, oh, I'm not used to this level of just being impressed. That being said, yeah, it's like... It's one of those games you might be embarrassed to play around certain people. Like, you might not want family walking in on you, like, what are you playing there, son? Let me see that game of yours. You winning at it? No, like, no, Dad, no. Of course you would have a different pronunciation of the word used for the monsters. I mean, it's like a made-up word. It's like meant to be like native, but they like didn't want to use the word native, so it's like natiba. How are you doing today? Also, Stellar Blade, that's awesome. I heard a lot of great praise for this game, and I'm not being sarcastic. I'm doing pretty good. I launched my Patreon today, which you can find a link for down below. And you know, I'm gonna be releasing the FF7 video tomorrow. Finally, get that off me. And now I get to actually sleep tonight. Yeah, it's sleep. I know. You know, I don't think this would be able to hold her weight. She might not be weighing a lot, but I don't know, that would be imbalanced. No audio feedback on taking them, I think. What is audio? You missed the items? That's great. Oh, shit. I forgot you got to press a button. Did you know that Knuckles the Echidna condemns Hamas? Doesn't matter though. It's Sonic is the only one who's got political weight. Using the first level is insufferably bad when it keeps repeating. From what I've heard, this game has a really good soundtrack since I got the person who made Nier Automata's music for it. Can you turn on auto pickup? Good question. Auto loot items. Automatically looting, yes. You can also change ponytail. And you can change difficulty mid-game. For those game journals out there. I think I'll save my money. Hey, political. That was more like just me making an edgy joke than politics. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Beta Skittles. Rather go for the survivability stuff right now, so we want focus. Makes it easier to use perfect parry. That's gonna have dividends, or pay dividends, I mean. Some people in chat are like, looking at that chair and like, should have been me. You're a beta male, Dartigan. Do you even know what that means? Can you tell me honestly what that means? Alright, I think we can go get that thing now, and... Oh, what's this? A ladder? Oh, what a simple and brilliant gameplay mechanic, allowing me to descend downward in a normal, linear motion. That isn't at all in any way weird. Oh, now it's so... I want to go up. Oh boy, ladders. Let's do it one more time. Seriously, if you go down a ladder like this, you're asking one probably to break something, and you can like, come on, come on now.
We have to go through this building. Try putting the fusion cell you have here.
He has experience with poles. Yeah, I feel like you've had a job or two if that's how you go down a ladder. Before we activate that, let's go over here. Wait till she climbs a rope. Honestly, with the amount of like non-protective clothing she's wearing, that's gonna be like an uncomfortable experience. I've seen rope burn, man. You hate work? Welcome to the real world. I fell for it again. I'm out. Hey, no sort of a good night, man. Sorry you couldn't stick around longer. But hey, sleep well. Alright, did I not get the code? Shit, I thought I got the code. Oh well. Very cool game in my opinion. Hoping for less than 50 sins in this one. I don't know, how long is this? I don't know. I would love it, but it'll probably be... Honestly, I do need to get back to making shorter videos, because I've been on a stretch of like really long ones recently. Thankfully, like the stuff that I made for the Patreon, the DLC and classic sins, those were like 15 minutes and like 30 minutes respectively. That's a much more normal length for me. It's one of the reasons it's been taking longer to make videos, is they've just gotten so freaking long. It's also been, most of the games I've been playing have been long too as well. Gotta get those watch times up. Well, that helps, yes, but also if you have more people watching a video, that gets watch time up. Go this way. I want to kill this crab dude over here. That is a really cool enemy design, by the way. He's stomping my ass. Fuck, I don't have the ability to like blink yet. I can't like dodge that very well. I should not fight this guy right now without the blink maneuver. This game also feature your favorite thing ever, aka CBT. Yes, CBT, my favorite thing ever. You're giving people weird impressions of me. I haven't seen any examples of it yet. If we're being serious. Except for what you just saw there. Wait, I'd used the checkpoint earlier than this. It was like on the roof over there. I guess I didn't count as one. What you do with games that doesn't fit the format of your videos but also aren't retro nor are DLC, for example, are very short or don't have voice acting? I guess I won't send them. If it's really hard for me to make it work, I just can't make it work. But I got plenty of options, don't worry. We're trying that again. Sorry, yawn. Oh, he's still almost dead. Cool. Is streamer getting sleepy? My dude, I have barely slept in like 3 days. That's what I've been up to, like getting all this like Patreon stuff done. I wanted to get that out of the way so I could then like be back on a more or less normal schedule for a while. You record the footage while playing or to use the VODs? I record the footage while playing. It would be a bad idea to use the VODs because it'd be lower quality footage, and there's a possibility I might be talking over things that are important. Hello everyone. Also, I like the tier names. Oh, thank you. Some of the art on the Patreon is still placeholder. So I need to get some actual proper art done. Like I wanted for like the my codec tier was gonna have like an actual like very Metal Gear Solid-ish looking art for it, but I haven't had that done yet. Hope you get some good rest after. I mean, I'm definitely sleeping tonight, that's for sure. But tomorrow I get started on the next DLC sim video. I'm gonna try to finish that up while I'm playing through this. That way I can release a DLC sim video, then like focus on making this video, then make a classic sim video after that. Like that, making the Patreon is definitely like increased my work that I'm going to do now. And I suck at parrying right now. One of these days, we're going to make From Software pay for introducing the idea of, like, you know, jump attacks like that in video games. Hope you don't get burnt out. No, I'm actually more energized than ever to do what I do. Doing, like, making the Patreon vids was really fun. And hopefully the idea with the Patreon is once it's doing well enough, I can potentially hire, like, have an actual co-writer and maybe even an editor to take some of the workload off. But we'll see. They would, like, help me with get the Patreon work done anyways. What's the plot of this game? I just know ass and titties, man. Plot? What is this plot? How's the soundtrack? I've only heard this one song played so far, and it's alright. Keep in mind, still early in the game, there's more music to come. The network has been destroyed. I'm completely disconnected from the colony's data link. We have nowhere to call back to. Is this the Natiba's doing? Is the colony safe? What happened to Mother Sphere? I lost track of time, since even that won't automatically correct itself. For the sake of my own sanity, I must keep track of the calendar by force editing my memory stick. Building little empire? Well, it's a very tiny empire. No, I just want to like have like a new like revenue stream that isn't tied to YouTube, and something I can like directly interface with like people, and also provide something new and a little bit just a little change of pace. It helps me do that too. Sort of like when I started streaming like several years back. It's a way of just like, you know what, don't have to do this, but it helps me like, you know, stretch my legs a little bit, do something a little bit different. Used to love them, but lazy logs to tell the story is now my least favorite thing about modern gaming. It depends. There are times when I do generally like it. For instance, the recent Alone in the Dark game I played, they're fully voice logs, and they're usually pretty well written. However, you do have to make them interesting. You can't just... A lot of them will just give you, like, information you forget as soon as you read it. So I agree partially, but also I do remember having, like, good ones. Like BioShock, I feel, is, like, a good standard. I'm gonna post music on your... Please don't... On your chat. Please don't hate. I don't know if, like, YouTube will let you post links like that. So you'll just have to, like, give them the song title. Alright, it's in here. Returnal to the log thing. Well, I never got around to playing that one. Oh, look at that. Okay, that did not look like a jump I was supposed to be able to make. I kind of like hovered up that thing. Wait, I can do a jump attack in this guy, right? Eve is protected by a shield. Eve has damage reduction while the shield is active, and the damage reduction effect increases as the shield's protection level increases. Protection level decreases after each time the shield takes a certain amount of damage. Okay. Some enemies are also protected by a shield. Enemies have damage reduction while the shield is active. Destroy the shield to stun the enemy and disrupt their skill use. Use skills like Shield Breaker or Shield Destruction Gear to quickly destroy the enemy's shield to turn the tide of battle. What if I just do a jump attack and kill them instantly? That works too, right?
Adam, what is this?
Don't you know this already? It's a map.
A map? How do you synchronize the location on the map?
We are like an idiot, aren't we? We don't know what water and rain is. We don't know what a map is. He's like, Adam, what is that? That, Eve? That's Israel. Directly above the Sinai Peninsula in Egypt. We're not going to talk about that here. Is that a map of Egypt? It's like, you know, Egypt, Saudi Arabia, Israel, Jordan, Libya. Quite a few places. Do you know what water is? It's not rain. She said wet stuff. She didn't say water. She said, what's this wet stuff? Yeah, girl, get you an education. My love, wait, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. Try to do it a little better. You said you'd dance for whom does the rose smile with me. I know I did, but can we go a little slower? With beauty and grace, just as we were born. My little treasure, I am hacking device. Cyberspace is my realm. I don't know how to dance like this. Right. You're dangerous and cute and weak. There, I won. Quickly now, quickly. Should I lick the plug? I think this is like computer erotica. My dear Mother Sphere, please forgive your sinful daughter. Since I missed the beginning, what exactly is this game's explanation for the bonfire respawn mechanic? Or is that a Souls-like element they don't address? There is no explanation. You just go to like a little camp area that has like a vending machine and like a camping seat. You sit down this seat and rest, and that's your like your spawn point. I think maybe we might be a clone or an android, so maybe we get like, I don't know. I don't think there is going to be an explanation for that. It's just like you didn't actually die there. That's all it is to it. I jumped out there before. There we go. They do not address it. Enemies respawn, and yeah, it's just one of those like, okay, it's a Souls mechanic, we gotta do it kind of deals.
Oh, looks like this used to be a library.
Are these boxes displayed on the wall storage devices?
Sort of. They can only store up to 1 megabyte of data.
What a waste of resources.
Can't put much in that now, can you? That's supposed to be like a robot sex in Nier Automata, I think so. That's what I got from it. She is dumb, chat, but she know how to fight. Feed the robot an Oreo. Robo wants an Oreo.
The crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass.
The crack definitely is deep.
We'll have to go across, past the parking tower.
She's just too ahead of her time. She's like the ultimate alpha gen kid. Raised on cell phones, smart devices. Too used to it doing all the work for them. You really like her side. I'm sure she appreciates the compliment. Like, oh, thank you. Thanks to the company, now I'll play my 2300 mod Skyrim. How do you keep it running with that many mods? Like, that usually gets unstable past the point. Or like stops running at all. Funny how Bethesda games get completed by fans. Wasn't there like a big Fallout 4 patch because the TV show was so popular recently? Bethesda's like, okay, no one wants to play Fallout 76, so let's just like patch Fallout 4. What's that? What's Starfield? What's that? I don't know what a Starfield is. No. Our last game was Fallout 4. My old computer had like 4 mods of KOTOR and the game struggled. That's because it was KOTOR. Not exactly a mod friendly game. This lady seriously needs to learn to cut through a goddamn fence if she can cut through these big monsters. Next gen update that broke mods on PC and delayed a big mod. Well, I mean, it's obviously going to like break mods. I'm guessing most modders weren't expecting another big like update to Fallout 4 at this point. Taking your soul. Number of body cores required for max HP. Okay, I guess the upgrade system in this game maybe is a little Devil May Cry-ish. Like upgrading your HP and like MP. They ran out of physical copies of Fallout 4. I mean, for like PC or like console. Is this technically still the first level? Yes.
place like this?
Supply camp? What's that?
It's a depot, set up by the airborne squad who came here before.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a long time.
Now, did you
How
notice
come
that
they
this
set
is
up a
just like
camp
the
in a
game
corner like this?
we've been playing, the horror
Well,
game
the
Siren?
supply
They
camp
decided to go with
also
like
serves
English
as an
voice
important
acting for
base.
Asian people again.
Is this parking lot important?
It could also mean that this place is very dangerous.
Much more softer English accent, but hey, still the same.
Then I guess
I'll
this
have some
place
meat and
could be
potatoes,
useful
Eve.
for us.
I cooked it up for you. Supply camps feature more devices than regular camps. You can use the repair console to enhance weapons, increase the rechargeable tumbler count, and upgrade your exospines and upgrade Eve's combat abilities. Also, you can upgrade your drone, craft nano suits, and fast travel to other camps. Still saving my money. Don't really want to buy anything. Alright, attack power enhancement, level 1, tumbler enhancement, chargeable tumbler count increase. What is a tumbler again? Other than a website? Whatever, I need 2 more items to upgrade anyways. Has Charmsy graced us with her presence yet? I don't think she's here tonight. She might be busy. Press R2 to change the survival tree. Select Blink. Skill training. Press square to train your skills. Sure, why not? Every girl needs a tumbler. Select a skill at the kiosk and train it. You can also... Okay, gotcha. If you're not used in combat, try increasing your proficiency with various skills through training. The enemy glows blue and attempts to a fatal attack. Use Blink to counter it. If the enemy is within the skill's range, Eve's swords will glow the same color. Press L forward when Eve's sword glows to move to the target's rear and counterattack. Whoops, screwed it up. Hey Dart, I've been watching you for a while now and I really love your work, man. Keep it up. Hey, Crimson F guy? Thank you for your kind words, man. I'm glad you like my stuff. I have a video for you tomorrow on FF7. Right now, I put it up on the Patreon for the people who are subscribed there. But I'll be releasing it tomorrow as well on the YouTube channel. Also, if you're interested in the Patreon, might I suggest you subscribe for $3. That way you can watch DLC and classic sins. 2 brand new series for me. Shit, I didn't mean to get out of the thing. I want to train that some more. Getting Onimusha 3 flying. Is that the one that has the French guy in it? Oh no, that's a cool enemy. I need to I need to practice a little bit. Come training bot. Really suck at parrying for some reason. Onimusha 2 is so good as well. I've only ever played Onimusha 1. Alright, we'll get back to playing the game in a second. I just want to, like, practice my parrying because I've been sucking at that so hard tonight. I feel like there's like a half-second delay on the parrying, actually. Need to get used to that. All the Onimusha games were on the PS2. Where I remember them being. They came out really quick. Yeah, there is like a half-second delay on the parry. Alright, that's pretty good. I think I got a better feel of her now. Special attacks. Yeah, don't forget what the purple's for. I don't think I have the ability to block that one yet. Purple might be a different direction of Blink. Or not. What is the purple one you're supposed to do to? Nothing personal, kid. Purple is something you unlock. It's what I thought. Alright, that's pretty good. Press back and dodge. Yeah, I think I need to unlock it though. Or maybe not, I don't know. Interesting. Alright, good.
Adam?
Yeah?
About yesterday. Thank you for saving me.
It's nothing, really. Though I have used up almost all of the exospine materials that I collected over the years.
Oh.
It's alright. It now means we can help each other. We can track down the Alpha Natiba together. And, well, I'd have trouble making it out here by myself anyway. If you can locate the Hall of Records, you'll have done more than enough.
Listen, don't worry. I promise. I'll make sure to repay you.
Have we seen the snake? I don't, it'll probably show up eventually. Let's be honest. Once you start naming characters Adam and Eve, you are locked into using certain allegories. That's why you don't use them. It makes things a touch predictable. Like, what's this? What's this? The Bible? Oh, that's interesting. What else can we draw from that? Story is based. You know, one of these days, one of us needs to do a deep dive on just... Well, no, that'd be too much work. There's too many, like, stories that are just based off the Bible. Alright, this is all that's up here, huh? The holy ass upon us. You know what? There's better asses out there. Let's be honest. Near Automata did it and turned out good, I guess. Was that really you know, the Bible? That was more like psychology and stuff. Like, they literally like, this Nietzsche guy is really smart. Was an actual line in that game. Dart taking me back to AP Lit. I swear I had to write an essay about that. Oof. You know what? I never would have thought when I was a kid growing up that my job would basically be writing essays. Who would agree? But that's what it's become. You ready for a boss fight, chat?
That's not an ordinary enemy.
Adam, get back!
Video essaying cringe? No, that's alright. Pretty good line of work, actually. Yeah, drop that beat. Also, this guy's name is Abaddon, which I think is another biblical reference. Oof. Good first time. Abaddon's an angel, yep. Funny how a supposedly unknown enemy already has a name. It's just a video game thing. She doesn't actually know it. It's just us, but it's for us, the gamers, to know.
You defeated it, Eve. Amazing.
It wasn't an Alphanate either.
It wasn't, but still so strong. Things will only get harder.
Definitely doesn't seem to. Keep in mind, I did play the demo of this a month ago, so I do have a little experience playing it.
Anyway,
I do remember that killing me a few times when I played the demo.
Right, hold on. Let me take a look at the map data.
Evidence of fallen angel turned demon and guardian of the abyss.
As the crow flies, the Hall of Records isn't too far from here. But an entire block is submerged. We have to find a way to cross.
Are you saying that there's no way?
I found it. Do you see the sign behind the stone statue? There's a transportation device there that you can use.
I'm sure it works perfectly.
What? You really think that these abandoned devices are still going to work?
Well, the supply camp was in one piece. Let's just try to stay positive.
Uh-huh. Positive. Sure.
That is no plan. Let's just hope it works, alright? Fuck you then. Oh, you know. Huh? I think it might work. Night all. Hey, Western, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Alright, 2 points, huh? I'd still rather, like, focus on my defensive skills right now. So, what? Repulse? Reflex booster. Makes it easier to use perfect dodge. Reflection. Counter can only be used upon perfect part of an enemy's perfect parry of an enemy's attack. Boost quickly bind the enemy to counter. Okay. How does he fast travel with a phone booth? It just skips over her journey there, I guess. Actually, what do we got from attack? Use enemy from behind. Can only be used on enemies that aren't in combat. Increases the charging distance of attack power of rush, or charges the enemy and deals additional combo attacks. Combo attack skill, or hit the enemy in the air and then land. Ignores enemy's guard. Combo skill. Beta energy recharge. Recharges more beta energy when an attack lands. What's over here at the beta skills? We got releases 2 waves of fatal energy, or there's a sudden strike, stuns enemies, then deals high damage to the shield. I'm racked with indecision right now. We'll get the recharge rate for beta stuff, then maybe grab a beta skill. I'll get the shield breaker move. Repulse, I'll get Repulse next level up. Yeah, that one will be used. Yeah, it's only 1 point. War. You know what? I think they need a new Chocobo sound to add to like the 2 they got. Chat, speaking of Final Fantasy and Chocobos, does anyone want to make a prediction when we'll ever finally see this FF9 remake that's been rumored for years now? Like this year, next year, what? Because now that FF7 is released, Square doesn't really have a big game to announce that I'm aware of, other than like Kingdom Hearts 3, which is probably still years away. It would be nice if they would like announce it then, to let us know. Because we're not getting a Final Fantasy game for a while, that is. I survived that damned Abaddon, I survived. Now all I have to do is get out of this building. I'll see you at the rendezvous point. I think Geoff will show it at Summer Game Fest. I don't know, I feel like if they were going to show that off, it'd be at a bigger show. Probably whenever they do and finish the FF8 remake. I don't think they're remaking FF8. Geoff was shown off because his best friend helped on it. His best friend helped on it. Kojima helped on FF9? I don't think so. We all know Geoff doesn't actually have friends. Come here, Mr. Robot. That car doesn't explode. I could do an FF9 remake for you if you want, but it'd be 2D and with better... Well, that's the thing. I think the rumor is that with FF9 that it's not going to be like an FF7 remake where it's a much bigger ordeal. It would actually be much closer to what the original game was, just with modern technology. And probably voice acting. Which is what I'd actually want. I would not want FF9 to be remade in the same way as 7. So the PC release of FF7, that'll probably be next year. I didn't realize I was dead. Thought I had more health than that. Which would be a lot better than what they are doing with the FF7 remake. Well, it'd allow them to have just one game instead of splitting it into 3, which definitely would be an improvement. Young folks only think they're invincible. Look, old man, I'm never gonna die. I'm never gonna grow old. Can't stop, won't stop, never stop. Might stop. Okay, so don't be near it when it, like, shoots fluid everywhere, because that does all the damage. Look at all the young, beautiful... Only beautiful people watch my streams. What SH dose? SH dose? What? Are you asking me what kind of medicine or something? I don't know what that means. Is this some new sling? Imagine a lightsaber keyblade in Kingdom Hearts 4. I don't think that... I think the idea for Kingdom Hearts now is they want to get away from using Disney properties. Since it was holding... This is apparently making it very difficult to make new games. Game is heat, but Twitter made it weird. You mean this game? The discourse around this game has been very bizarre over the past several months. It's just a video game. It's like yeah. It's fun, but yeah, people like wanted to make it into a political battle when it's just sexy lady in middle game. It's hardly what I would call a political battle. Oh, they're shooting their goop at me. You can have sexy people in video games? I know, surprising, right? They goon it? I'm sure people are gooning it. Chat, people goon over everything. Doesn't even need a sexy woman for someone to goon over it. You should know this. People will anthropomorphize. Am I saying I'm saying the word incorrectly? They will goon over anything that they can latch their mind onto. What does SH stand for? I'm assuming it's Silent Hill. Yeah, that's the only SH I can think of that you'd be asking about. Eve shield. Oh, it's a game mechanic here. I don't know. I guess, yeah, her shield or something. Chain type Exospine. Exospines can introduce combat style. You can equip Exospines to your equipment's Exospine socket to choose your desired combat loadout. You can upgrade to repair consoles and located supply camps. Each upgrade unlocks additional features of the Exospine. You have had Jumballet? No, I have not. Chain type. Increases attack power. Beta, combo attack power level 2, bonus beta energy recharge, or damage reduction. I think I need that right now. You've never heard Jambalia? I've never said that word before. I don't know how to pronounce it. Like, when does that word ever come up in a conversation I have? Why are these guys so hard to, like, parry for me? Jambalia? I mean, it's a pretty common dish in the South. Maybe I don't actually live in the South. Maybe it's been a lie I've been telling all of you this time. Just to throw you off. Because apparently I don't know about Frito pies and this Jambalia. Jambalaya, however you pronounce it. Louisiana, that's a little further south than me. Oh, good thing I got that shield breaker ability. But I got no beta energy for it. Uh-oh. Don't have the cold? Sorry, I'm gonna had to cough a lot today. Sure do love this level. It's had me in a parking garage for a while. Also, Little Bitty Ray, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, man. Big thanks. Didn't you subscribe to the Patreon today as well? Jesus, man. Breaking records for this level of support. Okay, we need something to get out. We need 2 cores to get through the door. Achoo! Achoo! Alright, what would you rate those sneezes, chat? Ugh, 4 at best. Oh, you guys are hard to please. Figured why you couldn't get memberships, my account wouldn't allow gifts. Wonder why. I'm awfully sniffly today. Yeah, we need another car battery. The options you have, oh, you have the, okay, you just have it disabled. So I'm assuming you did that yourself and you just forgot it? Or, because usually it wouldn't come automatically disabled. Did I miss a car battery up here? Doesn't look like it. Ah. Just support Dart, you want him to suffer Persona 5 sins. I think, let's see, I believe when I started the stream I was at around a 75 or so paying members of the Patreon, so we still got a ways to go. But, you know, hey, if we get to like 100 tonight, that'd be like 10% of the way there in one night, which is a pretty good start. Maybe by the end of the year we can like reach like 1,000 paying members. Oh, this is just open now for some reason? Fuck. Oh, okay. Sure, why not? What's up, Alex Auger? How you doing, man? Isn't Persona like 300 hours? No, it's more like... It's probably about the same length as FF7 that I just played. It'd be a big project, but I wouldn't be like doing it all at once. I'd do like a bit at a time. Like I'd play through it, and then I'd write a bit of the script while I'm working on other scripts. After the stream ends, go to it at the beginning of the chat. Well, actually, if you're talking about the Patreon, there's a link to the Patreon in the information box underneath the YouTube stream. So you can go directly to it. Highly concentrated potion. I really don't feel a need to spend any of my money right now. I'll just continue saving it. It would be a good thing if Square Enix did get away from Disney, because your Kingdom Hearts 3 would be named Everything Wrong with Disney instead of Kingdom Hearts 3, and it could definitely be flagged. I don't know. So far, I've never had any issues with the Kingdom Hearts videos. Alright, we'll get Repulse now. Wish there'd be a way to set it back. Press square to train your skills. Indie machine shops are a trend in games that need to go. Do I agree? I mean, fine. It sticks out, but it's also not bad. There are things.
Boys, Valdez.
I was trying to explain something, but thank you for the 100 bits, Polycarp. There are certain things that we accept to stick out in a video game, it just being part of it being a video game. I've kind of come to think of like rest benches and also like rest areas like that just to be part of video game design. It removes some frustration here and there. Most modern Disney animation movies don't even have main villains, so maybe Square Enix... I have not actually watched a Disney movie in a while. I know they've been on the trend of like making live action versions of their old classics. When enemy glows purple and attempts a fatal attack, use repulse to counter it. If the enemy is within the skill's range, use Sorbo Glow. Also, thank you, Sky Asunder, for the Prime. Your first time subbing, by the way. Thank you. Press L stick backwards and circle, so it's the exact opposite of that one. Alright. Reveals the enemy's weakness for a short time. Aim for their weakness with a ranged attack. Don't have those yet. Operation. If you want to see more Wesker, I got the Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways video up on Patreon. Pretty good. Guy over here looking like a freaking... Oh, well, I think we're good here. That's enough training. You're gonna go eat? Hey, have a good time, man. Eat well. Chat, am I overly positive sometimes? I kind of wonder if I am sometimes. Like, yeah, go eat well, bro. Eat well. Like, who says that? Only me, I think. Did I give up on Siren? No, I have not. I mean, this came out, and this is a bigger thing to play. So, I haven't stopped playing Siren yet. Unless I just lose interest by playing through this and don't get back to it. But as of right now, I would say I still got more in me for Siren. You've not crossed into toxic positivity. I hate the world we live in, that there's now things like toxic positivity. Normally, these terms, chat, that we use to describe all of our social interactions were saved for like really obnoxious songs from singers. Like, you can just picture the word toxic positivity being some kind of like pop song about some, you know, just being like belted out there and being a top hit. But no, it's an actual thing you don't worry about. Toxic positivity. Oh. Siren is down there with Solstice and Yakuza High. Well, it's a different category since it's such an old game versus those two, which are basically new. We had to do all that just to get around this one gap. Chat, I don't know about you, but when I see like an obstacle in a video game that I can't just pass in the video game like I can in real life, I sometimes still get a little upset. Because I know I could climb up this in real life. But this like hyper advanced like martial artist combat warrior couldn't go down a slope and then climb up another slope. Had to go around that entire building. Like, you need to come up, developers, with better obstacles that don't trigger that response in me. Oh, you were pathetic. You had such a cool intro, like, I'm gonna stomp all over your ass dead. Pathetic, really. Oh, found a secret. Toxic positivity is an act of dismissing another person's negative emotions by suggesting a positive emotion instead, trying to avoid negative emotions without the full acknowledgement of negative emotions, particularly anger and sadness. See, I was thinking toxic positivity was that like really fake positivity you would use to possibly like manipulate someone. Definitely within it. I'm not sure this is the way I wanted to go or the other way was the way I should have go. There was like an enemy introduction over there. I'm assuming that was the way I have to go. This is like optional. Hmm. Shit, that was supposed to be... No, that's supposed to be an insta-kill. Fuck, screwed it up. Oh well. You can climb behind you, I think. I don't think so. Oh, excuse me, sir. Shit, I didn't do it on time. Almost got pierced from behind. Are you suggesting something? You see climbable areas. It's almost like I've already forgotten that mechanic. It's kind of bad that we both need the yellow paint and now a scan button to see our climbable surfaces. Subway. What is my objective right now, actually? Whatever. Be fair, with anything being more detailed and full of stuff nowadays, it's harder to see. There is truth to that, actually. The more detailed you make something, the more you have to, like, the other stuff gets lost in the clutter. There's a reason why you didn't need that kind of guidance in older games, because they were rudimentally simple in geometry and level design. Yo, I still get the experience if they die like that, right? Okay, I'm fairly certain this is the way I gotta go, so I want to go back and check that other, like, area out real quick. The network is down, the sky burns, the colony falls apart. Where is Mother Sphere? Why is the colony falling down to the earth? Answer my last call, Mother Sphere. Why? Why? You promised us salvation. Was it a lie? Imagine that being your last words, as being cryptic bullshit. Chat, if you're dying and you're writing out your final message, don't be discreet and, like, add some details. Help the next person who comes along and reads it. That's not how you leave a memory. Even if you're 10 seconds... Look, that was another person 10 seconds away from death. He had time to write poetry. He could have been more descriptive of what's going on. Okay, now I'm not sure if this is the way to... Jesus Christ! You've given me options, Gabe. And now I don't want to take any of them. Your final words would be all cursing and bad-mouthing whoever sent me there. Well, it might not be like the tragic death, you know. In your final moments, can be expected you to think rationally. Look, that's when you're supposed to be at your most rational. You understand things clearer now, that you don't have, like, life getting in the way. Oof. Shit, I'm not doing it right. Got slammed, but it didn't actually hurt that much though.
You need to go there to get to the transportation device.
Okay, so this was the way I needed to go. I should have checked out the subway. Crap. Not gonna go back. Apparently the governor of South Dakota killed her daughter's puppy because it was too annoying. Psychopath behavior. I'm sure it probably won her votes though. Like, I really appreciate it when my elected governors show like initiative like that. Oh, you got me that time. The fact that they actually use a horse whinny for it is kind of funny. Normal okay, like killing a puppy is a little less normal political behavior. I don't know how anyone could even bring themselves to do that, to be honest. Speaking of yellow paint, after playing some old style games, I kind of get where the infamous emphasis on telling players step by step where to go and what to do. It's like the overcompensating. Like I said, we were talking about this earlier, but yeah, a lot of older games, the level design was just, here's a map, run around it until you finish it, and there wasn't any guidance at all, but it was also very frustrating, and sometimes it was like really not very good level design. Unless you like move really fast, so it didn't really matter. Once we started getting into like, we started adding puzzles into it and a bunch of other stuff, and then like tons of detail, you do end up needing a little bit of guidance, or players just get lost, because they do play test this stuff and notice people like just not knowing what to do. But you know, that doesn't stop us from making fun of it. Mother Sphere, our beacon of hope, our prophet, have you forsaken us? Please save us from the nativus. Just do it before my damn faith runs out. You know what? Every one of these people is writing the same message at this point. Alright. I got the thing for that door, but I don't want to put it in there yet. She put it in her book, so she's proud of it then. FF12's dungeons were horrible. That's because they're very MMO-like, you know. It was like, if I saw like dungeons in FF11, it looked very similar. But then, and again, FF12 played like it was a MMO that played like that was also a single-player game. That's one of the bigger reasons I didn't like it. You're out. Hey, Supertramp, have a good night, man. Hunts are the best part of the game. I never got in. I've never been able to get into that mechanic in any game where he's like, hey, hunt a bunch of monsters. It's like, can I just like do the single player? Yeah, you can, but don't you want to hunt? I mean, you also have to like the combat if you want to do the hunting in that game, I feel. And I just never got into it. I didn't really like building up gambits and stuff. Checkpoint? Yeah. Good shit. Now, let's go back and check out that subway now. If you had a voice log in a video game, what would you talk about? Feet. Just feet. Yeah, just that. Just weird out whoever's reading it. Make him think for a second. Like, what? I just like pick up a voice log is about feet. They'll remember that one for sure. Feet as, no, are you asking about which feet? F-E-A-T, as the thing you walk on. Like I said, all the other boring like voice logs they get, they'll forget like minutes later. They will be thinking about the one who talked about feet for days on end. Feet pics on Patreon confirmed. Technically, no. There are 0 feet pics on my Patreon. Only solid, incredible content. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Polycarp. Does anyone know what the lyrics of this song are? It's just like ah ha 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 to me. It's too that deal. I'm not sure what vocal styling this is. I see you over there. Oh shit, okay, you're a bigger threat. Hand models are a thing, so I guess they're going, hey, someone has to show off wearing nice shoes. You get Dex to model for a cat food, well, that or just show off her toe beans.
May your memories live on forever.
You get Dex to do biscuit making videos. If I could do that, do you think I'd be bothering all this effort of making sin videos? People would like that'd get millions of views if your cat was that well trained. I'd just be rolling in the animal YouTube kingdom, alright? Top of the morning, what's up, mate? Everybody. Alright, I guess that's, yeah, that was all that's over here. Alright, now we head back. Or do you know what I meant by biscuit making? I think it was something to do with like the Pillsbury Doughboy, but I don't want you to answer this question because I'm not asking one. I'm just going to assume it's like making fluffy biscuits that you like put butter in and stuff. And they're nice and tasty. Made from flour, water, yeast. Well, you don't really need yeast. Eggs. The good stuff. You are forbidden from telling me how wrong I am, alright? Forbidden. Do I know who George Dillman is? No. Should I? Jay, you're making me feel awfully stupid right now. Vicky means your cat. I'm not reading the rest of that. Don't want to know what it is. All it is a cat doing the kneading motion. Okay, that's not so bad then. I mean, hey, that's step one in making biscuits, alright? There's more to it than that. Dart was shook. I mean, with the word biscuit can be used for a lot of different things. Alright, Where was that save point? Over here, right? Yeah, I need to get my stuff back. Yeah, I thought there was like a quicker spot than that, but no. I do not have a dirty mind. Okay, I've gone back way too far. Fucking hell, dying has no actual consequence. Why am I even worried? Death has no consequence for me anymore, chat. Do as thou please. Did I see the Deadpool and Wolverine trailer? I recall Wolverine stabbing Deadpool in the balls. So, happy days. Is that what everyone was wanting? I can't wait for that to happen. I mean, yeah, seems like it. I mean, I guess, hey. I gotta be honest with you, I don't really give a shit. I'm not a comic book guy. Deadpool and Wolverine don't really do much for me. It's like, oh, cool, I'm happy for everyone. I feel like I killed these things already. Dick. Dartigan doesn't watch movies because he can't control the main character's trope. Oh, I'm dead. Killed by goop. Ryan Reynolds finally managed to coerce Hugh Jackman into playing Wolverine with him. Well, that's already happened though. It was just in a movie no one liked. Like this is the second movie that has had Deadpool and Wolverine in it. As much as people don't want to remember that one movie where you had the weird Deadpool. You know which one I speak. Don't they make movies where the audience decides where the story goes? Konami just tried that with Silent Hill. It was not good. Usually choose your own adventure movies have proven to be a pretty bad idea, or entertainment in general. That timeline doesn't exist. It doesn't matter, the movie still exists. You realize that doesn't matter if it's fictional. Like, oh, timeline, it's still a movie that physically exists and you can watch. It ain't going anywhere. It ain't like the Deadpool killing the movie character in like a end credit scene wipe the movie out of existence. I guarantee you can physically go and watch it. Speaking of Origins, Wolverine has a really good tie-in game whose story was even better than the movie. You know, actually, speaking of Wolverine a different way, why is Wolverine so old in the Wolverine Deadpool movie? Isn't his whole thing is that he does... I know it's actor, he has to age, because he's a real human being. But what's the story for, like, why Wolverine is aging when he's, like, not supposed to? He's, like, biologically immortal. Breaching, what is it? Procedurally generated games like Dwarf Fortress and Minecraft do that. Choose. Well, that's not really an adventure, as in like here's like a random landmass, and then you act in it. It's not like giving you a set of parameters that you then choose. It's like you just make your own sandbox. Let's see. I forget if they just slowed it down or if he got sick. More like Saiyan aging. All I know is that he was born in the 1800s, so he's like, doesn't really age. He's like functionally immortal or something. Set between DOFP and Logan, where the adamantium in his body is keeping his healing factor busy, keeping it from killing him with metal poisoning. Basically, poisoning from the adamantium. I know the adamantium is supposedly poisonous. That's why he also has like bone claws, because Magneto rips it out of him at one point. So if he got rid of the adamantium, he'd go back to being like a 20-year-old or something, is what you're telling me. Oh, we got a new field damage gear. Or not. Fixed damage gear, bonus fixed damage upon combo attack. Adds fixed damage to combo attacks. Where do they keep the damage reduction for the time being? Congratulations on your Patreon launch. I'll be subscribing to you when I have the chance. Hey, no problem, man. It'll be there for you. But hopefully, by the time there's already like nearly 2 hours and 30 minutes of content on it. So maybe by the time you can subscribe, there'll be even more. But thank you for the future sub. I mean, I'm not sure I wonder what the sub count is on Patreon right now. I was at 75 when I started the stream. There's probably been a few more since then. Alright, we gotta put this thing in the door. Where the thing is over here. Said 99, really? So we're nearly 100? Okay, that was my objective for like day 1, was reaching a 100. And I think the Patreon hasn't even been up for 12 hours yet, so that's pretty good so far. So thank you for checking. Who wants to be the lucky number 100? Jewish or not, I hope you all had a great Passover week. Hey. Well, I hope you had a great Passover too. I'm assuming you're Jewish, and that's why you're saying that. I'm not sure what the term is anymore for like when Passover's happening, but hey, happy Passover. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Pasha is what it is? Thank you.
Nice.
Oh, we going to another parking garage?
I know, but it's our only option.
All right.
Adam, what's this wet stuff? You should do watch parties for your Patreon. So what do you do during a watch party? You just like get everyone who's like a patron to like what? Watch stuff with? I've never done anything like that. Explain it to me. Maybe I'll consider it. Mystery Theater 3000? Like is it just react content where you watch other people's stuff? I'm generally not a fan of that, because it feels like it's just stealing from other people. When does Chainsaw Man get season 2? They're making a Chainsaw Man movie right now that covers like the second big arc of the story. Watch Barbie the movie or something. I've already watched that actually. And you can't put like copyrighted material like that on Patreon. Not a great idea. Floodwater is worse. Yeah, it always gets depicted as like really clean and clear water in video games. Floodwater is nasty as shit. Maybe a party of people compare their expensive watches. I don't know anyone who wears a watch anymore, right? It's a doomed idea. Basically, it's just premium reaction content. Every month we binge watch a show or movie and we discuss it. I actually, well, like I said, on my Patreon right now, the content categories are Classic Sins, DLC Sins, and Bonus Dartigan. Bonus Dartigan can really be anything I want that's video content that I just want to make. So that is a possibility where I would just do something like that. I'd have to figure out what the copyright situation is, because I wouldn't want to be, one, stealing from anyone, and I wouldn't want to, like, be running afoul of Patreon's, like, copyright guidelines. Raw sewage and floodwater? Yeah, I'm assuming this is, like, very long after anyone's lived here, so it's probably just, like, the equivalent of river water. Most YouTubers have a separate Discord channel to do their reaction content. Well, all I know is, like, streamers are basically, the majority of the most successful streamers these days just, like, do endless react content on their streams. Another thing I want to mention that I freaking hate right now on YouTube, or you've probably seen it, you know about YouTube Shorts, chat. It's like YouTube's answer to TikTok. It is full of nothing but stolen content that they've taken from other places, and they have an AI robot voice on the thing just explaining what's in the video, and it's I hate it. Like, here, imagine like a short video of like someone doing something cool, like 30 backflips in 10 seconds or something. It'll be like the short and like this guy does 30 backflips in 30 seconds. Watch carefully now. Here's the first one. Here's the second one. Here's the third one. Look at him go. Subscribe and like if you thought this was awesome as I did. And it's the most low effort crap on stolen content possible, using an AI voice, usually like a chat GPT generated script. And it just like a video that isn't theirs, but they had to do something to, to like change it a little bit. Otherwise it would, violate copyright law. Oh, I hate it so much. It's on ancient language YouTube short, and it was literally stolen from movies and other YouTubers. Yeah, that YouTube shorts right now are just like the worst. There's good ones out there, I'm assuming, but there's just so much of it. It's just like the same thing. Here's some stolen content with an AI voiceover explaining what you see in the video, just so they can get away with it. Like, I'm considering doing shorts where I put up like the first sin of like the classic sin videos, my very long one that explains everything, as a way of sort of advertising it. But the idea of just like, let me just like steal someone else's shit. Oh, just received a comm signal. Sorry, I ranted on that for a bit. Just received a comm signal from a new unit. The Eve protocol begins. Angel of Death will descend from the colony. They will rid Natabosh from Earth and save us. Mother Spheres, salvation is nigh. I'm thankful I lived through this hell for decades. Oh, buddy. I'm not sure when that's at. Rightfully Madge. I mean, it's not like my content has been stolen, but it's usually like stuff stolen from, I guess, TikTok or maybe other YouTubers, and it just gets turned into a short with like a robot voice. Most YouTubers have a separate Discord channel to reaction chat. Facebook is the same too. Yeah, Facebook is like full of bots anyways, but it's someone under the video play and they have the same O face. Wait, is that stupid? Wait, is it the respect channel where it's like some like guy just like doing like O faces, or like, soy facing about someone with a lot of muscles every single video? I've seen that asshole. But no, he's just one of many. One of mine was stolen for a short too. It was, this, shouldn't she have drowned by now? She's been underwater for a while. Have you ever played Blitzball, girl? You'd be good at it. Because no one else on YouTube I know of has that same video. It's a good idea for YouTube Shorts. Could bring more people to the streams too. That's, and like I said, I'm willing to give it a shot. As long as it doesn't annoy my current subs. I don't know. I'm always worried about uploading stuff that might annoy people. Like, I was worried really long time about streaming on YouTube, because I thought it might, like, really get under the skin of, like, people who are just there for, like, GameSins videos. And I did lose, like, 1,000 subscribers once I started, like, streaming on YouTube, so I'm assuming there were some people who got pissed off at it. But they were weak. Weak. They didn't deserve it. There's a robot? We don't actually know. I've been getting Sphinx YouTube shorts from Dragon Dogma 2 and for like a week straight, and I can't stop. I'll tell you a short I've been recommended left and right by YouTube, and it's like people destroying apple snail eggs. They're like an invasive species, and they're like bright red eggs that like squish into like what looks like raspberry jam. Just people like taking like pieces of glass and like squishing piles of like apple snail eggs. It's like, YouTube, why do you think I want to watch this? I mean, they're apparently an invasive species, so you're supposed to do that. They like spread like some pretty nasty diseases. But it's like, why is YouTube showing me this? I guess it's like ASMR since it makes a nice crunch. How is this swimming? I mean, it's nothing bad about it. Controls well. There's thankfully no combat underwater. That usually makes swimming terrible. Oh. Oh. Oh, I gotta climb this rope. Hee hee hee. What the fuck? How are you doing though? It's like, oh, okay, her sword turns into like a gun that pulls her up the rope. Not as sexy as the ladder climb. Apple snail? Yeah, they're like some like invasive species in America right now. And they lay like a ton of eggs. They're like bright red. And when you squish them, they turn into raspberry jam. But don't touch it because it's apparently like really nasty. So 1,000 people unsubbed. They were a cult for being weak. Yeah. Lost like that during that FF7 rebirth month long of streams for that. Lost about 1,000 subs because I guess I was streaming and they didn't like getting like alerts for it. But hey, it's worth it. I got a lot of like memberships during that period. Yeah, I'm still not spending money. Don't feel I need to. What should I upgrade now, though? Here's amount of beta energy recharge after successful parry. Counter. Perfect dodge is... maybe. I'd rather like get some attacks going. We'll grab the other one of these. Execute enemy from behind. Increase the charging distance and attack. Yeah, let's go for the rush. You get more viewers if you stream on YouTube. Well, I'm streaming by streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I currently have, let's see, 77 people currently on Twitch, 60 or so on YouTube. So normally if I only streamed on one, yeah, it'd be like one or the other. Depending on what game I'm streaming, obviously numbers change. I'm guessing a lot of people don't want to be spoiled in this game since it's brand new, so they're just kind of sticking away from some streams. Which I've noticed is something that's common from my streams because they're usually single player stuff. So a lot of people are like, you know, maybe like for day 3 when I've gotten very far ahead of them, and then I'll watch. Not gonna lie, YouTube kind of trash now, but I'm a bright spot on it, right? I'm the sole bright spot remaining. But yeah, well, look, I've been hearing people say YouTube is trash since literally like ever since it was bought by Google in like 2000, what, 5 or 6?
What?
Back in the colony, we learned that everyone on Earth was completely wiped out.
I'm sure it must have seemed that way. But you can't expect Mother Sphere to know everything.
2000, that was 2010?
There are other survivors out there, like you.
Yes, but it's rare to see them.
However,
Earth
Chad, there's
is
no
still
competitor to
pretty
YouTube, so you gotta
inhospitable
use
to
it.
humans.
Not much. That's Monopoly for you. Am I ever gonna eat any of this stew? It's looking pretty good. Main issue, no competitor. The thing is, it's like very difficult to compete with YouTube because for what it is, YouTube is not a like video on demand to that scale is not a very profitable business. Like YouTube lost money until like the last couple of years, really. It was like a money loser, but since it was owned by Google, they were willing to lose that money to like, you know, gain the clout, really, of like having the YouTube being a part of their network. Most companies will not do that. They need to be making money. They don't want to like just lose billions on investment like that. So it's very unlikely until like, I guess like, I don't know, technology changes enough you'd ever see a YouTube competitor. And even then, it's going to be difficult because all the content is already on YouTube. How would you literally, chat, if you were starting up a YouTube competitor, how are you going to compete when you have no, the content gulf is that massive? I don't think it's going to happen. So I always roll my eyes when I see all these YouTubers like, hey, go to my Rumble or whatever that is, whatever the current one is. It's usually a very niche, like kind of video hosting site. That's pretty much what you have to be. You have to be niche. Like Vimeo survives by being niche, and a few others. All the competitors are just bad. Yeah, they're all. What happens with competing YouTube competitors? Here's the thing: when you have a YouTube competitor, what happens? It's always the same exact thing. All the people who are usually like demonetized or like banned or whatever on YouTube go there, and it usually gets turned into like some kind of like damn near fascist outpost. If we're being completely honest with the content you usually find on those things, it's like conspiracy theorists, like really extremist political takes, just all sorts of nasty content as well. So which usually kills it for anyone who's just normal who wants to watch a cute cat video or something on it. It's like, I ain't gonna go there. You know, cute cat videos. Just this guy ranting about Hollow Earth and like how Obama is a lizard. So they're pretty much doomed from the start as soon as they like get that viewer. Those are their only like content creators. I've seen it happen at several like optional websites. Right, chain type exospine. Oh yeah, you know, increase my damage. Okay, sure, why not? Chain. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. It's not even that the user experience and features are like, well, yeah, they're usually kind of bare bones in that regards too. It's just that also no one really wants to go use it. They don't want, everything's on YouTube, so that's where they want to go watch everything. Hope Dart never gets trolls here. I've actually, in my entire career of streaming on Twitch, have very rarely had any trolls and never any persistent ones. Okay, we can get a new gear socket. So it doesn't seem like you get new weapons in this game, from what I'm seeing of it.
Wow, what a mansion!
I know, right? Thank you for the 100 bits, Polycarp. All right, let's see. New features unlocked. What was that? It's like Twitter, no matter how acid has become, people won't go to the competitor. I feel like it's way easier to create a competitor to Twitter just because you have way less bandwidth for like some text showing up. And the thing is, Twitter has never really made money from my knowledge of it. It's always been like a money loser. And it's losing even more money now that it's owned by Elon Musk. So you could, but it's just the user count is like everyone just wants to use Twitter instead of going somewhere else. So they don't really want to. So that even though competitors for that usually don't do very well either for the same reason. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna see much like change in social media platforms. Like the biggest change we've seen in years was TikTok actually, which is now being banned apparently. Like the short form vertical content. But I don't know. I don't think when it comes to a lot of other forms, it's kind of locked in, baked in, you could say. Are those audio clips coming from Twitch? What audio clips? Saying you hearing something? There's like music box playing over here. Tumblr rose. Well, Tumblr sort of made a comeback ever since they allowed porn back on it, didn't they? I think. You know, I will also
young boys, Valdez.
Oh, thank you, Polycarp, for the 100 bits. I will say, weirdly enough, OnlyFans was also a big shock to the content, social media of the internet. Is that basically like turned into like the Facebook of porn to a degree.
Where's the transportation device?
Try activating this monorail.
That mean your clips that cost bits. Oh, yeah, those come from Twitch. Those are like there's a little app on Twitch that I have installed that lets people like use their bits to play sound effect that I have selected. Where did you think they were coming from? But yeah, those are all from video games. Chat has certain ones I like to play because they make everything super awkward. Enjoying this game so far? Do you think it's worth it? I'm liking it. If you like action games, I don't really see a problem with it. Unless you're just really offended by the character model of the main character, I think. It'd be like the only thing to keep you away from it. But then again, you got that sexy beast over there. How is this female ever compared to that Chad? She got nothing on Poseidon, chat. Nothing. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Polycarp. Alright. Let's see. Should have a horny meter for this Sins video. A horny meter. Like, I've got the horny gel emote, so that's all I got. I should probably replace the horny gel. I feel like the horny gel meme kind of went away, so the emote doesn't really get used much anymore. Activate the rail by supplying power.
To restore power.
This sure is fun. Can I just get back to playing the sexy lady again instead of doing this stupid puzzle? You're gonna head out. Polygraph, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I need this one to work now. Oh, come on. Oh, did it? That was a cool puzzle game.
That's great. Try activating the monorail panel again.
Something is heading our way.
Don't worry. It's the monorail.
This ancient electronic device is our transport.
All right then. After you.
You know, it feels weird that this lady is apparently just kind of ignorant of everything, but is like, bam. It does make her feel a little too childlike, if I'm being perfectly honest. I guess we just lucked out and they don't give her like a cutesy voice, because that'd be a step too far. How do you look sexy and pensive even when you've been impaled on a freaking knife? You should be in pain, lady. The game's dialogue is quiet. It's kind of like a very quietish game, outside of like the combat.
I was just remembering something from yesterday.
Would I prefer 2B or Stella? Obviously
The
2B.
city. It's so quiet. And so lonesome.
Well, that's what happens when a city becomes devoid of humanity.
Do her heels not have actual heels? No, she's got like horse hooves.
What are you going to do after you defeat the Alpha Nativa?
All airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose. All we must do is complete the mission.
You mean the extinction of all Nativas? Right? To think that the point of your existence is to snuff out another species. No fun in that.
Just getting us ready for the next gen dart. You think many alive or that stupid heart is like blocking part of your text for me.
We're here.
Can dive
Do you want to
or
get off?
do you think many people alive today can drive a manual car? You know what? Fuck manual cars. I've never found it impressive if someone can drive stick. I mean, do they even make? They don't even really make that many like actual like passenger cars that are manual anymore, do they? So one, it's not really necessary for anything outside of like a very handful of niche situations. Sorry, I probably just upset a lot of car heads in chat. I didn't mean to, but it had to be said. It's not that big of a brag. The luxury thing now, or sports trim? I mean, if you really want to drive it, no one's going to stop you. I don't really care. It's one of those things like, do you think people will learn how to like use a cursive writing in the future? Because I mean, does it really matter? Cursive was there for a thing and it doesn't really need to exist. So that thing is no longer, you know, a thing. I am very smart. Driving a manual is a European thing? Really? They drive a lot of manuals in Europe? You know what, chat? Know what the real brag is? If you drive without power steering. How about that? Only real men drive without power steering. How about that? Now that's a brag. Yeah, I gotta actually lean into that goddamn wheel. One Legion squadron has about 20,000 troops and all the equipment needed for their activities. Yeah, they look sexy. I didn't see any other equipment they were bringing down with them in their pods. Legions 8 and 15 were stationed in Eidos 7. After the colony extinction, there were only about 3,000 troops left. I wonder how many will live to see the sunrise tomorrow. And Italy still does, but then again, they don't stop either at stop signs. You know what? I don't think I've ever heard any country brag about how good their drivers are. Like, I never hear anyone say, like, yeah, we have the best drivers here. It's always like the people here are fucking crazy when they're behind the wheel. Is there anyone out there who's like, will say, like, yeah, people are actually really good drivers in my country. We're known for it. I've never come across anyone who has that point of reference. It's just always like negativity when it comes to the driving of any culture. Finland are great drivers. Oh my god, I got to an argument with a very stupid person who kept talking about how since cursive isn't taught, we people won't be able to read the Declaration of Independence. So dumb, yeah. Cursive existed because it was super fast, but it was always messy unless you took a lot of time practicing it. Like, most people can't read. Trust me, I can read cursive. There's plenty of people who could write in cursive who I could not read at all because it was so goddamn ugly looking. Or they would just like be really sloppy with it. Sweden is known for, okay, apparently the Norwegian area apparently has the best drivers, and they will actually say so. So we got Finland and Sweden. Wait, is this people who actually live in Finland and Sweden saying this, or is it just someone who's making assumptions? You know, for my thing to work, I need someone who lives there and is part of the culture who will still like, yeah, we got great drivers here. I love driving here.
You're right. Except it's underwater now. The good thing is you won't have to go in the water. The Hall of Records is that way.
Design pattern. The nanosuit affects Eve's appearance. Use collected design patterns and materials to craft nanosuits. Collect a variety of nanosuits and face the fate of this world in style. You gotta look good, girl, for the end of the world. Change the appearance of the drone. Because I gotta craft it first, right? Gotta craft. Netherlands, I think, is also considered to have good drivers. Basically, the richer European country. Yeah, well, the northern European countries. You can do it at the supply bases. You know, can't do it from the menus, that's for sure. Alright, so that's if you want to go back, I guess. Got a lot. Show you, but yeah, who are we out to impress, though? There's like no one but our robot friend here. I was sure there was a secret over here. Dress for yourself? I mean, if I'm dressing for myself, I'm wearing something super comfy. I ain't putting this much effort into the look. That's gonna be like, you know, jeans and a t-shirt for me. Not skin tight, whatever this is. Battle yoga pants. It's nanotech. Nanotech just makes you sexy, apparently. Okay, it is Finland. You have to be 18 and have to learn advanced driving skills that we aren't allowed. Okay, you know what? You make a good, compelling case. I believe you. Finland it is. Finland is recognized by me, Dartigan, to have the best drivers. What is this game about? A Nier Automata knockoff? Somewhat of a Nier Automata knockoff, but it plays like Sekiro. It's definitely not as smart as Nier Automata, though, if we're making that comparison. It's like taking elements of it, and like, hey, what if we have, like, aliens that have taken over the planet and we send sexy women androids down to fight them. And they are sad. And bad things happen to them. That's really all it's got going for it so far in the plot. Bad things happening to sexy women. The Nier Automata story. Further testings have to drift around... Damn. Okay, that is pretty advanced driving for, like... I can't imagine doing that as an 18-year-old. We consider parallel parking a difficult task. Isn't bad things happening to sexy women the tagline to way too many hentais? I guess it depends on your definition of bad, I think. But there's also, like, the category vanilla, where nothing bad happens. You're
I
out. Hey,
thought.
Logical, have a good night, man.
It's locked.
The security code will be in one of the Legion's soldiers. We have no choice but to search them all. Let's look for the Legion in the square building.
I want to see a Souls-like that has a cutesy chibi style art style instead of the brutal realism. I'm almost certain that probably exists. I mean, technically, I played something similar to that. What was that game I played a couple years back, chat? That was, you were like... You had like a little black furry friend thingy, and you were like healing nature, but it played like a Souls game. You're like a girl, like a tribal... I forget the name of it. Kinna Bridge of Spirits, thank you. That was sort of like that. It was not entirely a Souls-like game, but it's definitely heavily inspired by it. And it's not exactly chibi either, but it is stylized, cutesy art. One of my worst performing videos, by the way.
It might
It's
be
like-
best to stay away from the water. Looks like there's electricity running through.
But the fish are alright. How do the fish swim in electrified water? Game was deceptively hard. Yeah, I remember that big game actually was pretty difficult. You never knew Kina was a Souls-like? Like I said, it's definitely more difficult than it looks when you like just take a look at it. Because I remember that game actually having some really hard parts. It's a pretty decent game, but I guess it didn't sell very well. Remember the final Kina fight? Not really. I remember some of the boss fights in it. You fell asleep in that video? Well, I think the video was pretty good, but the game itself was... And the game itself was also good, but yeah, that just was a game not a lot of people cared about, I think. So I think it's one of my worst performing videos. For the longest time, one of my worst performing videos was actually like The Longest Journey. That and its sequel. I remember those are like over 100,000 views now, but for a while they took a long time getting there. It says something is falling from the sky. Did we really get an orbital bombardment warnings? Ori? No, not Ori, but it's, you know, kind of cutesy vibe as Ori. Thinking more Hamtaro-ish. Okay, that is definitely, okay, that's definitely different from what I'm describing then. Shit, I blocked way too early. Jar, will you ever play Hollow Knight? I own that game, so I could, but I don't know if I will or not. It's not really like on my docket at the moment. I think the reason I didn't watch it was because I was playing another game. 2021 was Pacquiao. It was a very busy year. Then 2022 was like a very, like, not the exact opposite. Almost nothing in 2022. But hey, that's the nature of YouTube content. You'll have some videos that like do really well, some that don't. You roll with the punches. The good thing about my content is it usually has legs, and even if a video out the door doesn't do very well, it'll still rack up views over time. What do you think about this game so far? So far, I'm liking this game. Been pretty solid. I haven't had any like bad moments in it, and the pacing's pretty tight. So let us see if the water is actually electrified. Okay, maybe you meant other water. Okay. That's pretty obvious. You gotta go over there. You know what else is pretty tight? The friendship in this community. I mean, true. I've always held that, like, you guys, a lot of you guys, like, know and talk to each other outside of stream, too, I believe. And you've been coming around for years, so, yeah, you develop friendships like that. We getting soft Korean music? Yes. Well, hey, Korean game. How's the stellar booba? You know, we've actually kept almost like no booba or ass titty references tonight. It's been pretty tame. Chat has been well behaved. I'm proud of them. They've rejected the baser instincts of the common man. Well, I say that and then the game gives us an ass right in our face. Where plot? I mean, there's plenty of plot. We've been finding it left and right. Look, this dead guy got plot.
I see a hidden note here.
Well, puzzle mechanic, actually. Like we weren't talking about asses in this stream. Hey, you know what? Compared to what other streams are probably doing, yeah, I'm proud of you. You weren't just, like, salivating. Hard to type horny messages with... Come on now, Chad. Don't embarrass me. I was saying good things about you. You could like play this stream for your mother and she's like, yeah, my son's a good Chapman. Feels more like lore. So I'm assuming this unlocks that. Good. 2B has a nicer... Well, she has better fashion taste too, alright? Let's be honest, 2B is better in every way. Let's see, it's because the ladies in chat are better than Eve. You know what? That is... Look at the Riz on this guy. Jesus Christ, man. I commend you on taking that moment. Crown yourself king because you deserve it. I got nothing on that. I can't beat that. That's tops. The rest of chat, you've all been out-rizzed. White Wolf takes the king's crown. Sorry. I'm gonna take a dip in the water. There might be stuff down there. Oh shit! I'm dying. Oh, fuck. Okay, seriously, there's fish in there. How is the water electrified if the fish are fine? That doesn't make any sense, game. Don't go in the water, Eve. The water is electrified. Fish. Frickin' koi pond over here. I would hold that fashion statement because I'm pretty sure you can... Yeah, you can, but I'm just saying if you're comparing like base Eve to base 2B, fashion-wise, 2B, like, hands down. The fish are naturally immune to electricity. I'm afraid fish are not naturally immune to electricity. Otherwise, how the hell do electric eels hunt? Official White Wolf got the Riz. I mean, yeah, that was pretty good. You can't deny it. He chose his moment well. You see, Riz is all about choosing the moment, chat. You can't just like constantly belt out compliments, even if they're clever. You gotta like pick a defining moment so it has impact. You playing as a cyborg woman, or are you questioning why the fish are no... I don't even think she's a cyborg. She's like, these people are made of like blood and bones. I think they're just like, got like a... Well, I guess that would be a cyborg if they have like a metal power skeleton or something. You're into skirts? I'm into tasteful clothing that actually looks good on someone. Your friend Megan is a burlesque dancer, has hoof shoes like that for her dear woman. Wait, these are real kind of shoes you can wear? These have to be like uncomfortable as hell, right? Also, her feet are unnaturally small. For someone with that leggy, that is like some tiny ass feet. You got a cool audition for a film today, and then taught Spooter later. Spooter's gonna be a great actor one day. Let's see. You finished Attack on Titan a few days ago. Solid anime, but not nearly as good as Full Metal Alchemist. Brotherhood. You know what? Is Full Metal Alchemist still the high watermark all these years later? This year's been alright in terms of releases, it seems. Hopefully Hellblade 2, Paper Mario 2 Remake, Elden Ring DLC, Black Myth Wukong, Stalker 2, and Metaphor are good. I mean, that seems like a pretty solid list. I mean, I am interested in Hellblade 2 just because personal reasons, so we'll see. But the first one was only like kind of like in between mid and good. So hopefully but then again, I don't trust Microsoft's releases anymore. No one should. Increase the charging distance of attack. I need something else. What do I want? Increase the amount of beta energy. Yeah, we'll get more beta energy. Spooter is too cool. Well, hey, he's got his own stream to run.
Adam, do you meet airborne squad members from the colony often?
No, not really. Yesterday, I just happened to be around the area. I've never seen such a large-scale airborne operation.
Why did you save me?
I'm not really sure. It just felt right. Like I was meant to. It's hard to describe. It's just a short, intense feeling.
Spooter's a chatter. I'm pretty sure Spooter was already a streamer before he started like watching my streams. I think. Daima thought. Dartigan, it's been development for so long. I hope it wasn't a development of what, Hellblade 2? Yeah, it has been in development for a while. I mean, I hope it's good. I don't hope any game is bad. There's no I mean, a good game is like always like a benefit toward rather than like a bad or average game. So I do hope it's good, but like I said, I just do not really have much faith in Microsoft's releases these days. They have given me no reason to trust anything they make. Those are her toes, not heels, are so high and heels are absorbed into her ankles. No, I'm afraid that's just, you know, her feet are like really jacked up. If she didn't have this robot skeleton or whatever it is she has, she probably would be crippled. Did great today in class. We're prepping his audition for RAB Tunes. Hey. Hope he gets it then. Finale episode of Attack on Titan aired at the worst possible time in history. GG Dart, good night. Hey, Sista A, have a good night. Thanks for being here. By the way, before anyone else leaves, let me shield my Patreon one last time. I think we're over like 100, subscriptions to it at this point. So, thank you all for that, if you're one of the subs. You can also follow it for free. I will be making some, like, free content for it as well that won't appear anywhere else. I'm not sure what that'll be yet, but I'll come up with something eventually. So, even if you don't want to, like, spend $3, you can still follow it for free. That way, I can maybe get my hooks into you and turn you into a paying subscriber. Alright, let us make the planet diving suit. Version 2. Okay, we need extreme polymer and more advanced polymer. Okay, we almost have enough advanced polymer, we just need more extreme. What's the difference between advanced and extreme polymer? Don't hope any game is bad. Also, Dartigan Suicide Squad kills the Just League video exists. Well, you know what? I would still prefer that game to have been good. Even if it had been like, still like a bad storyline. Or whatever. I mean, they could have made... Any game can be good, alright? There's my tagline. Any game can be good. And not all games are. I'm bad at taglines, I just discovered. But no, I honestly do want... I don't wish, like, any... Even though I've made jokes about, I'm glad this game sucked. I always want games to be good, just because, hey, a lot of people put a lot of hard work into them sometimes. All that work for a color swap? Yeah, not every, outfit is going to be a new one. Eve has a lot of extra outfits that are cute. She's our little dress-up doll. What do we got up here? I hate just trying to look up, makes me feel like a pervert, alright? Stop it. If we find an angle that doesn't, like, show anything. Or if I make her move around, then we're good. Then we're safe. If I make her just have the zoomies while I look up at the environment. This is the only objectable way you can use the camera to look up without just feeling like a freak. Now I gotta look up again because there's like camera stuff happening.
Just what you'd expect from a pro.
Just realized that Eve is doing the heel thing from the Barbie movie where the feet can't be flat. She doesn't really have the model catwalk, that makes it obvious though, so they kind of avoided that. Well, maybe it's a little bit there. See, she's got unladylike things. She just kicks box open. Press to use the currently selected combat consumable. Okay. Combat consumables can be purchased. Yeah, I haven't been doing that. She doesn't overshake her hips while she walks. Yeah, she's not doing too much of the sachet. I guarantee you though, at one point in development, she probably did. You gotta wonder how much of the sex appeal was toned down despite it being this high. I guarantee you there was higher levels of like, you know, a wooga at earlier points of development. Ladder. Dead guy. New unit will be dispatched from the colony. A long time has passed since the final war. Mother Sphere finally answered our call. Death be upon those abominations. May our memory live on forever. May we find salvation. How hard is Stellar Blade? Not too bad on it. It's not like you're not getting to like a full-on Souls game experience here. It's got, so far I haven't got stuck on anything. There's been a few tough enemies, but nothing like crazy difficult. Maybe that'll change later though. I do remember like that one optional boss in the demo took quite a few tries for me to get through. Boom. Out of curiosity, for the people complaining about Stellar Blade being too over-sexualized, is it mainly a Western complaint or is it a global criticism? Like I said, I'm pretty sure Asia is just fine with it. I don't think you'll see many complaints about ass and booby in Asia. Honestly, it feels, I don't really care that much about the whole like sexy woman. I mean, the games are full of attractive people. Like, pretty much, there's very few games that don't have like tons of attractive people in it, either male or female. So it's not really that novel to me. Honestly, I don't feel like it's that big of a deal. Yeah, her outfit's really tight, but it still covers her up completely. It's whatever. I'm not gonna lose my mind over it. Either like, oh, I'm so good, finally sexy woman, or like, oh god, look at how objectified she is. It's like, whatever, you can be both. Here's the thing I will tell you. There's a difference between like a very sexy, very attractive character and then the camera that is obsessed with showing off how attractive they are. Like so far the camera has not been like, here's a cutscene, starts with like an ass shot. Here's a cutscene, starts with like the camera focus on her breasts. It's usually been still, the camera treats her like a normal person, despite her being very attractive, so that's really what the best you can do, I guess, with it. It's not like, doesn't feel like the camera's leering at her, I guess. Well, thank you again. That was... did I forget how to do the jump kills? The camera doesn't perv on you, perv on her. Well, that's the gamer doing that then at that point. Can't hold that one on the developers. More camera time. Look, I'm trying my best to avoid, like, putting the camera in awkward positions. Just because I know that'll end up being, like, the thumbnail of, like, the Twitch VOD or the YouTube VOD or something. Whether you think camera angles in anime can be a bit weird, tell me about those weird camera angles in anime. Would it be the ones that are constantly just like, here's like a brief, like, view of someone's panties or something like that? But anime is shameless, so it is what it is.
It's a bit too far for that. How about you try jumping and dashing?
How about you break the laws of physics, Eve, to, like, maneuver? Adam and Eve, you get it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like a Lilith in the game as well. You climb up.
Everything looks like an apocalypse.
What?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Lily, your next comment. I mean, we already fought one boss who was called Abaddon, which is like a biblical demon. It's one of those, like, sometimes chat anime and like or Asian entertainment really likes to be like, hey, this Bible seems interesting. Aaron Hines just gifted 10 memberships in the YouTube chat. Thank you, Aaron Hines, for the big gifto bomb. If you guys got a gift membership from Aaron, send him some love. Because you can now use those emotes. Once again, big thank you. I should start using that line, you have my eternal gratitude. If any of you don't know, if you watched my Patreon video today, I made fun of the line eternal gratitude. That's a little obscure, but I'll explain it for you now. That's because when I was studying Patreons, I saw a lot of Patreons that would be like, hey, give me like a couple bucks and you'll have my eternal gratitude. It's basically the Patreons that use it as a tip jar. They've all settled on eternal gratitude is what they offer you. So I kind of did want to like do my normal thing where I like thin Patreons a little bit by mentioning that. Like, you know what? That's what they're all going to do. I'll make fun of it. Like, you don't deserve my eternal gratitude. You alive? Forever haunt us. It was in 12 grades and my high school was all girl Catholic. You practically were an anime protagonist then, or at least in some way, because that's a pretty common trope, I believe in that. Even had the uniforms, exactly.
Another headache.
Glad to help, yet sorry, Cyclic Gamer. Don't worry about it, but still, thank you for the gift bombs, man. Okay, sure. The RNG of who those go to is like you never can figure out. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes. No reason not to. I now have finished up pretty much all of the, the hard work of like getting the Patreon launch. Now I just like, well, I still have to do hard work, but not as much as I've been doing the past 2 months. In fact, tomorrow I'm going to go running. That's right. After all this, I'm like, you know what? Let me go running. I got to get back into running. Now that it's warmed up. Night, hey Jim, have a good night, man. Please open, open, damn it, this is it, right? The clock tower. It says the time is... Have you gifted a member yourself on YouTube? Actually, I don't think I've gifted any memberships on YouTube. I've gifted plenty of stuff, subscriptions on Twitch before. But I'm still, because technically I've only been streaming on YouTube for now like 2 months, so... You're right, I should do that at some point. Crap, I fucked it up. Look, I'm missing something, but alright, whatever, we'll move on. Chat, I'm officially bringing back the ledge painter. Becoming too much in games for me not to keep mentioning it, not mention anymore. Ledge painter is coming back. Bringing it out of retirement. He's needed once again. I thought his time was over, but no.
Watch out!
Did you retire the ledge painter? I do occasionally retire running jokes after a while because they do get a little old. Ow. Oh, that's spine.
Are you okay?
It's nothing.
Well, I guess that's not a way in there after all. Yeah, I don't have the code for this either. Wait, check the time on the... Oh, the clock. 12... 1, 2, 3, 4... 12:05. 12:05. No? Hmm. $12.25? Isn't that what I just entered? Oh, $12.25. Okay, I'll try that. Smart. Is it just me or there have been a lot of clock puzzles like that in games recently? What is my favorite genre of video game? Action, adventure, and RPG generally. Give me one of those and make it pretty good and I'll be a happy camper. EV Protocol, Airborne Squad, Angel, all a bunch of bollocks. The show that Mother Sphere puts on, they don't help us. Mother Sphere doesn't care about us. It was such a pathetic fool to wait. That so-called salvation, I have no more regrets. Everybody dead in this game, chat. Kids these days can't read analog. You know, I actually have never really had a digital clock. It's always outside of like the one on my phone. Not surprised she has a deep voice. Her design always reminds me of characters that have a high-pitched voice. So this is a welcome one. If you need costume things, let me know. I've done costume design before. Alright. Very kind of you. If You just crack my knuckles sexily into the microphone. Is there anyone out there who's got yeah, I love it when someone cracks their knuckles. Feels like a very manly thing to do. Cross-dressing stream win. Trust me, I would not look good in any like female dress. I've got the figure for it. I'm afraid not. You'll have to imagine me, however you like.
I can see the Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
He's thick. He would look good. Well, I think you need more than that. Okay. We can just go this way. Your hair, I mean, come on. Well, I'd have to grow it out first then, wouldn't I? Right now I can see Dartigan is cosplaying as stupid, sexy Dartigan. Let's see, what do I want? I guess I'll hold on to points and level up one of those. What's over there? When do you get the gun in the game? You know, I've been wondering that myself. You've understood nothing of this game? So far, they haven't really gotten too deep in the plot. We just know that we came here as part of like a military force to like kill the alpha nativa, which is like this like bird-looking thing, and then our friend got killed supposedly, and then we almost got killed. We were saved by Adam, and now we're like the only one here left to do the job. All contact has been lost with the other cities. Those bastards will eventually take over this place. It's the end for Earth. The only way to survive is to run away to the colony. If you want to stay and fight, do as you will. I'm going to the orbit elevator. Chat, you know what the plot is of this? This is Grand Pulse, and they all fled to the cocoon in the sky. Too many monsters on your Grand Pulse. We gotta get out of here. We think we should cosplay as Tifa in her beach outfit. Who thinks that? And why? I don't think you'd like it if you saw it. Don't think you would. It's like curse and nightmare fuel. Alright, we going down. We got enough time to maybe get to like the next checkpoint. Is Adam the robot? Well, Adam's a dude controlling. This is like a drone, not a, so he's like off somewhere. He's not brave enough to be out here like us. Just had me in mind as a Sid type of anime boy. You know, I'll take that. I will tell you to sit down and drink your goddamn tea, even if, like, the new Sid won't. Armored pack changes the appearance of the drone. Huh? Okay. In the original FF7, I always felt that Sid was an abusive husband. He technically wasn't married. That girl was his assistant. And definitely in that game, he was kind of like verbally abused. Did he actually hit her in that game? I don't remember. I know he like verbally abused her. So I always kind of figured they were going to change that element of his character. I still wanted him to be surly though. I wanted to be like, sit down and drink your goddamn tea. That's not that toxic. You can have a character be surly. Chat just wants to see your chiseled abs and 45 centimeter thick body. Well, I don't have chiseled abs, I'm afraid to report to you. Don't have those, and likely never will. Give me your soul. My beta core is complete. Boost Max B. Max Bay. This is one of my people, right? These are one of like the people like I am. Oh, I hate looking at her feet though. This is what her feet look like. They're just like stubs. There's something coming out the back of it. You're like a camera mode. Nightmare. See, this lady here, her like feet come to like a flat point on the tip, which is like very bizarre looking. What are those feet? I don't want to know. There's like a bone, like a metal spike coming out of the back heel for some reason. Maybe she's an old model. I'm too humble. Like I said, I don't have, if you're talking about the ab thing, I do not have abs. I have a flat stomach, but I don't have abs. I was chubby as a child, so it's unlikely I feel like I'd ever have abs. Unless I went on like a really hard, like strict diet and stuck to it for a while maybe, and then also did tons and tons of core. And I'm not sure I'm willing to make that commitment for them. She got those Signalis feet. That's the game I was thinking of that had those kind of feet. Alright, so this was just an optional area to go to. Isn't the way I gotta go. Okay. Dart's inner mort is not having it with those feet. Those are, I don't know, there's just... They just look, they don't look proper. Ain't the feet like this. Back in my day, feet were feet. We walked on them and we liked it. Nowadays, you guys got these like flat heels and unicorns feet. Who knows what else? Damn kids. Let's see. I gotta get over there somehow, but how? I must have missed something somewhere. Here we go.
It's a victory monument. The Hall of Records is under there.
However, feet are feet, no matter the size, as long as do these look like feet to you? These things she's got on? Bro, these are like these trans feet. Oh god, I hate the modern world we live in that I have to make a joke like that and it can actually make sense. So Dartigan, do you think Eve is going to get her own devil trigger? Or, you know what, I hadn't thought of that, but good point. Maybe she will at some point. There's nothing that happens when I click in the two analog sticks right now, so that's free real estate in a game like this. You prefer Raiden's feet? He had like this weird, like, very high arch in his feet, if I recall. I hate that I know so much about video game character feet. I try to make it a fun joke for everyone, but it's true, I am a weirdo. I'm an encyclopedia of video game feet, chat. It was never how it was meant to be. You there, come. Okay, you kicking my ass. Because I'm hitting the wrong button for block, that's why. These things clearly used to be human. They got human feet. Sorry, I just had to notice. Those are human legs, feet on them. We have received a report that the fusion drive is empty. Artemis 132, search the area and secure the fusion server.
Oh, that's the code to the power control room.
Well, at least we got a nice tune to this. Bring it after we find it. This is an actual, like, alphabet of some kind, is it? Because I don't recognize it. Greek? Yeah, okay, yeah, right, I think it is. Yeah, okay, now that you say that, it actually makes perfect. I recognize a few of them. Why would they be using Greek letters for their, like, alphanumerical pads, though? Or Greek numbers, I guess. Your classics training? This game does make you want to play Rising again. But actually, one of the DLC Sin videos I'm planning to make is going to be on Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Because I've seen the Metal Gear Rising, but hey, there's like 2 pieces of story-based DLC that I can work with. Turn into a video. Artemis 49, please find a way to back up and export data from the archive. If we're able to maintain even the copies of data, we can restore it later and connect to the network again.
I scanned the credentials.
You might get this game? Yeah, I mean, hey, if you want to wait for a sale, it's perfectly reasonable. No reason to get a game as soon as it comes out these days.
We'll head down to the Hall of Records now.
Actually, I didn't want to do that yet. I wonder there's like another hallway to go. No, shit. Oh, well. Eidos. That's a former video game company, you know? I swear they intentionally gave her a womb tattoo design on her pelvis. On her suit. There's no way that was an accident. You see the jiggle physics? Yeah, they're there. However, they're not crazy like in, say, like some older games like Dead or Alive, where they're just like defying gravity. And moving like they have. Oh, this is a boss fight room. This is definitely a boss fight room. Don Corneo's stomach. Or the Moogle stomach from Kate Smith.
It's like a dream.
So much knowledge.
Now, all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
God, why is our real world not using terms like hyperdrives? The sad thing is, the only person who wants to use like weird and stupid sci-fi terminology is Elon Musk. Chad, why did we let him lay claim to that? It's like, ride the Hyperloop, use my brand new, my purchased social media site, X. Space, he's the only one who wants to use all the actual like stupid sci-fi names for stuff. You're literally about to type that same brain, you and me.
The inconveniences of aging and disease were a thing of the past. This created giant leaps forward in the development of hazardous industrial spaces and space itself.
Hey, welcome back, Supertramp. I can only walk slowly right now, by the way.
Space station without the need of a spacesuit.
Now I can move fast.
Humanity's greatest and only hope for survival can be found in Mother Sphere. Please, enjoy the harmony and prosperity of
Do they really need that many screens that they weren't even going to display video on it?
I have no idea what that was.
Howdy, Dartigan. How are you all? I'm doing pretty good, Hideous. It's been a good stream and a good day after the Patreon launch and everything.
Past was buried with the final war. This must be a video.
And now I'm going to be
from
releasing the
before that
FF7
time.
video for everyone tomorrow.
Hypercell. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, you can extract it from the hyperdrive.
Extract the hyperdrive.
Great. We accomplished.
We
our
just shoved
first
that in our pocket, did we? Our non-existent pockets in our
Let's go before
space
the
yoga
emergency
pants?
power runs out.
Come on, games. You can't be that ridiculous with, like, item storage. She put it in her butt. She might have enough space up there.
We got it. The hypercell. This is going to do a lot of good. Eve, thank you.
Okay. Then, can you tell me where the Alpha Natiba is?
Of course. It isn't far.
Oh, really? Is he our boyfriend? No, he saved our life when our friend got killed, so... I don't think... I mean, his name's Adam, so maybe give it time. That's called the prison wallet. Oh, I don't like learning new things. So if you have a fear of needles, this boss might be affecting you. Okay, he does a lot of freaking damage though. I think I got it though. Dudes. Another one bites the dust.
You're gonna be totally exhausted before we even get to the Alpha.
Don't let those needles near your donka honkaroos. Wait, mine or hers? Welcome back. Hey, Juan, what's up, man? How you been? Like you weren't just here today. Like, been a while, buddy. That whole hour. Honka Dunkaroos. Everything that's sexual must sound like candy. Only been gone for an hour? I think so. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Not cool, I'm almost dead. I am dead. I have a question for you. Hold on a second. You said you're going to send Half-Life 2 at some point, probably. Yeah, I'd still have the footage I've been sitting on for years. Half-Life 2 didn't have Half-Life 2 had a storyline. I've seen games with smaller storylines in Half-Life 2. I might have to include the episode 1 and 2 in it to make a full video, but whatever, we'll see what happens when I try it. My camera is out of focus. What do you want me to focus on? Let's see. Make it easier to perfect dodge. Aerial blow. I think I want some combat skills now. And then what? Beta chain strengthens the last blow of some combo attacks, deals higher damage, stuns enemy, and recharges burst energy of the attack hits the target. Hold the last input. Encourages more beta energy when an attack lands, more effective than beta. Then we got what? Get the rush chain. This is why you scan often. Give me that. I'm good. Scan plenty. But you mean like avoid those ambushes, right? Yeah, true. That being said, chat, it is past midnight. I think we'll go ahead and stop here for the night. It's been a long day for me. I spent all day getting everything ready for the Patreon and then did 4 hours of streaming on top of it. However, I get to have more of a normal day tomorrow, even though I will be working pretty much all day as well. Oh, chat. What a day. Hope you guys enjoyed everything I put out today. If you were, you know, impressed enough to, like, be part of it. But thank you for being here as part of the stream tonight as well. I think it's a pretty good one. I'll be streaming again tomorrow too, but I also will be uploading the FF7 video for you as well. Since I would, because of the Patreon thing, I would have that be at least like 2 days of like exclusivity, but because it's so late, the video wise, I'm going to give it just 1 day, put it up tomorrow. Or hey, if you want to like join the Patreon, that'd be nice too. Super cheap. You get 3 videos in one go. Classic DLC endgame sins. Along with cat photos. Did I mention I got my cat photos up there? Well, that's an extra special perk. Sorry I joined late. Hey, silence, man. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, so maybe you can show up then. But hey, don't worry about it. But oh yeah, the Patreon link is down below if you want to give it a look. You can also join it for free if you want. I'll be putting some free content on it too. Also, Logical, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Also, thank you just all for being here tonight. Thank you for any like subs, memberships, bits, any of that. Hit the like button, follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. Thank you to the mods too. I'm gonna, you know, get something to drink and rest a bit because your boy is, you know, exhausted after all that. Other than that, yeah. Take care, everyone. Later. You cannot afford. Oh, by the way, Loki Dog, don't worry about it. If you can't afford it, don't worry about it, man.